Alright, hey everybody! Hey Doru, welcome. And Fluffy Potato Girl, welcome! Hope you're having a great day. It's been a pretty uneventful Tuesday for me, but that's okay. So, let me show you the table here. Last time, I was working on my MG, Strike Freedom Full Burst, and I was having some issues with the stickers, so I decided to move on to something more relaxing, which was our HG Barbatos Lupus Rex. This is what we had gotten done. I absolutely love the claws here. They remind me so much of, like, Wolverine. They're just very powerful. This is also our first ever IBO kit, Iron Blooded Orphan kit, so super looking forward to finishing the rest. Let me bring a different HG kit so I can show you the hand comparison. Hold on. Absolutely big arms, because look. Oops, there goes a leg. But this is like our regular HG. Look at these hands. They're huge. Dota 2 chair, yes. We actually have a, if you would like to join, we are making a Dota 2 team. Casual, of course. But it's a Team Gunpla. You don't have to be a Gunpla builder to join it, but we try to schedule times to meet on the Discord. So far, me and Edric have met and did some bot matches, which was nice. I was a little rusty at the game. It's been a couple years for him. He hadn't played since like 2018. Yeah, like I said, it's really, really casual, so no worries. And Fluffy, I know you said that you've made some of these in the past, I believe. If I can remember where we left off. Okay, so we did both arms. So we got that done. We put that stuff together up there. Yes, a very long time ago. Okay. Yeah, I forget if I mentioned it before, but if you check out my Instagram, that's where I post things that I've finished before. Sazabi Nail Manicure. Thanks so much for joining me today. Hope you're doing well. Yes, I absolutely adore this kit so far. It's a lot of fun. So let's see. Yeah, nothing against MGs. They're great. It's just when you have a sticker sheet with all these tiny stickers that look the same and just kanji to tell them apart, it gets depressing real fast. Sadly, this guy doesn't have great proportions. Well, you know, he doesn't have to have perfect proportions. He can look a little different, I think. We'll see. If he stands up, I'll be happy. And also, I hear people talk about the IBO kit's feet. I know a lot of times they're very pointy, so we'll see. So we need A11 and A3. So how's everybody doing today? I had a couple of days off, which was really nice. I caught up on some things that I wanted to do. Otherwise, there were other things that I got to try for fun. Like, for example, I tried Monster Hunter Rise, which was really good. I haven't finished it, but I got a couple hunts in there and feeling good about it. And then I also tried Pokemon Snap, new, which was fun. His arms are super long. Yeah, they look that way. They definitely look that way, but we'll see. So there's my A3. You're doing right other than my hands hurt from taking the armor off your PG last night. Oh. So, is that who you are in the Discord? I feel like you changed your name and I got very confused as to who we were talking to. You love the old Pokemon Snap. How's the new one? The new one is a lot of fun. There's a lot of different things you can do in it, and I think, I don't know, all the Pokemon are just so cute, so that when you are you did change it, okay. So when you're trying to take pictures of them and study their behavior, it's fun. Just like Sazabi said. It can be really interesting. I don't want to give too much of it away because I think, you know, a huge part of it is the charm and the surprise. You know, the different surprises they have in it. But I'd say it's definitely worth a look. Hopefully I didn't cut that too close. Like, if you inflated Quillfish just right, it might get yeeted off screen. Well, like I said, my favorite memory of the original Snap was my friends and I were playing and we saw this really cute Pikachu, and then a Zubat came and just swept it away, which was terrifying but brilliant at the same time. I don't know if anything is going to be that harsh in the new one. I haven't seen any violence yet, but we'll see. Okay, so there's that. I'm assuming we're going to do that twice, but we shall see. I never want to assume with these kits. So C11. Sadly, for 8 generations of Mons to work with. Yeah, it's definitely a lot. I don't know if they're going to get all of them in there. Hey, it's Ian. How's it going, Ian? Hope you're having a good day, and thanks for joining me. There's about 1 + 2's amount of Mons actually in game. I didn't know that. We're talking about the new Pokemon Snap, Ian. By the way, folks, if you haven't checked out Ian, Ian is also a builder, so go ahead and give him a follow. Gen 2 doesn't have a whole lot. Honestly, I can't even remember, like, which Pokemon are in Gen 2. 151 in the Gen 1 decks? Okay. Yeah, the generation I remember the most is 1, and then after that gets a little fuzzy. It's like 1 and then not 1. That's how my mind separates it. So yeah. Well, I still think the game is pretty fun. I can't wait to explore other parts of the island too. I think that'll be good. You're good? How are you? I'm doing good. Like I said, had a couple of days off, which was nice. Not a lot of Mons in it. Aw. That's a bummer. But we'll see. Awesome. Thanks. Ian, have you made this kit before? One of the things I meant to do with my couple of days off was put the rest of the stickers on the MG kit. Haven't done it yet, but I will. I'll get to it. Making me want to buy the game. I mean, I think there's a couple people that have been streaming it, so you can always, you know, take a look there before you consider purchasing it. Oh, cool. Very good. Yeah, I heard that kit is pretty fun too. Oh, so I ordered something the other day. I don't even know what sorry. What game it's from? Okay, Fluffy. See you later. Or I don't know what show it's from, but I got this. It's a premium Bandai. Turbine. I could not resist. It's just, it's so, the design is so interesting, and it wasn't too terrible of a price. Game, huh? I know. I don't know what I was saying. I forget what show this is from. I have to take a look. But it's 1/72nd, which I have never seen for a kit, so I have to wonder just how big this thing is going to be. Makes you think of FSS. I don't know what that is. Hey, Papu, welcome. Folks, Papu is also a builder, so go ahead and check out their channel. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, so I ordered that. I think it should come sometime in September, and I'll be super excited to make it. It's like a bug hero. Don't know. Maybe I'll watch the show by then. Or play the game. Whoops. 5-star stories. I haven't heard of that. I have to check what series it was from. I think it was something that started with an A. The wreck seems so fun to build. You don't think you've seen the HG before, though. Well, let me tell you. This HG has been super fun. It's my first IBO kit. The arms are just massive. Like, here's a regular HG. There's our hand difference right there that you can see. And I want to paint these claws too before we're done. Yeah, I don't know. It seems to ambulate well enough. HG has very large arms compared to how big the arms should be. Okay, so maybe that's the thing. I don't know the proportions of the regular design, so I find this interesting too. I don't really know what that's going to be for. Aw, Papu, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it. You have a buddy that extended out the claws too for effect. Acrylic nails on fleek. That's awesome. Not a doctor, but gotta do daily checks. Aw, David, welcome. Thanks so much. I like how you say you're not a doctor. To prevent any liability problems. So a hydrate. Ginger ale is probably not the best thing to hydrate with, but I have water too. And a stretch. And then a posture check. Hope you're doing well, David. And thanks always for checking in on us. I feel like every Gunpla stream, every Gunpla builder that I see, you just jump in and make sure they're taking care of themselves. So I've been talking a lot. I hope that levels are okay. 443! What are you doing? Why aren't you asleep? The David special. You didn't pull an all-nighter? Or you didn't... What? I'm assuming that means you didn't pull an all-nighter, so maybe you went to sleep? I'm hoping you went to sleep. Alright, what were we doing here? We got C11 and D16. But yeah, I want to try to paint these claws. I want to paint them yellow. But there's some lines there too, so I mean, probably the best route to go would be to paint it yellow first, then do a top coat, then do the panel lining, or the more lazy way, I could try to just dry brush it and hope that I don't get into the lines. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. Wrong runner. Where is it? I'll find it eventually. Give him pink nails? I could. Am I missing a runner? What on earth? Hold on. Wait. How did we do this before? Not missing, am I? There's C. And A. B. Certainly we must have gotten a D piece before, right? That's our polycaps. Let me see. You recommend sanding down his claws and toes to sharpen them since they're really rounded here. I mean, I definitely trimmed his V-fin. Got rid of those rounded tops. You think sanding these too? It's doable. It's definitely doable. I do have a file. I have this one, which is a glass one. Otherwise, I have this one. And a couple other ones, and I have some sandpaper too. But am I seriously missing a runner? How did this happen? Definitely sharpen his claws up. Okay. Let me see here. Hold on. Because we're gonna have a problem in a second. Okay. Got our C. And A, that looks right. You know what I think I might have done? I might have thrown this runner in with the master grade box. Oops. See if I can find it real quick. Toes too. Can't call him Rex without the sharp claws. That is true. That is very, very true. Oh dear. Let me grab the other box. That's what you get when you're trying to hurry. So for those curious, here was our MG, which I really liked the dry decals that we did. I think they came out super great. I believe I found it. Okay. That was easier than I thought. He can't hold his mace stock without tightening his shoulders. Shoulders, elbow, and wrist. Interesting. We'll see. Okay, so we need D16. I'm so glad I found this. That made me really nervous. I was like, what have I done? How can I lose a runner? Nope, that's the wrong piece. Ouch. And if we finish this early, I have something fun we can also do. You do recommend getting the 1/100 Bale, Vidar, or Lupus in their complimentary resin kit. Ah, Sazabi, I have not done a resin kit, and they actually seem quite nerve-wracking. So tell me, how have resin kits been for you? Because I heard that they are very hard. Put that away so you can see a little bit better. There we go. Okay, and I need a sticker here too. Number 15. It's one of these red ones. You know, I feel like I always use these, but then I end up just using my hand anyway. So it looks like we want that to go here. That makes sense, yeah. Can you see that okay? You haven't made a resin kit, but there's plenty of resin kit videos out there that explain it, as well as resin is really kind of just like plastic, but you wear a mask and do more work like filing areas with putty. Yeah, it sounds pretty intensive. It's something I definitely want to try one day, but I don't know. I feel like I need some more experience with just the regular stuff. Alright, so let's go ahead and attach this. So we're just going to put it like so. Which doesn't seem right. Let me try that again. Yeah, it seems opposite. There is one other kit you just remembered that would be perfect to do on here. MG, is that GOG? So actually on the Discord there is a Gunpla recommendations channel now. So, because the problem is a lot of people give me a lot of great stuff, a lot of recommendations on chat, and then I forget. So putting them there is a good place for me to check it out and remember for the future. This doesn't seem to make very much sense to me, but we'll still try it. Okay. I don't know what was wrong before. That's fitting much better now. It's a fun design because it's a potato! We gotta look now. Let's see. MG. GOGG. It's a round boy. Oh my gosh, yeah, I've seen this before. This here, right? It's really cute. I would totally be up for that. Yes. Nice. I'm a little bit confused in terms of wish list, right? Yeah, I know. I gotta make a wish list somewhere too, that way I can keep track of everything. It's really big compared to the Strike Freedom? Really? How big? These joints are pretty confusing in this kit, by the way. I feel like when we made the torso, it was very strange. Like, it's very elongated. But we'll see. I mean, just because it's strange doesn't mean that I don't like it. It's just interesting, that's all. His legs are like the size of that waist. Wow! That's pretty cool. I feel like I have something wrong here. Yep. No. Never mind. That is the way that's supposed to go. Isn't that weird? Like, I have no idea where this is gonna end up. Who knows? Okay. You want to do that for C12 also? Alright, so let me find... Oh, it's gonna go into a polycap. That's so weird. It's very strange. Okay, so we have to do this one more time. I find it interesting too, the way kits split up. Like, we did the legs separately, or sorry, the arms separately, but now it's showing duplicates for the legs, which is interesting. Basically give it a moving toe. Hey, Angry, how's it going? Good to see you. Folks, Angry is another great builder out there. He has a pretty big backlog, and he recently made a Farsia, which looked really cool. So go ahead and check out his channel. He usually streams much later than I do, probably around like 2 a.m. my time, EST, somewhere around there. But it's a nice relaxing place to go. IBO ankle pivots are insane. Really? Not much is up, Angry? Well, that's a good thing, I guess. No news is good news. Alright. This doesn't seem to be fitting as nicely as our other piece did. What's going on? See that? It's like crooked. See, Sazabi, I've heard mixed reviews about the IBOs. I have some folks that just really don't like the feet, and other folks are okay with it. I'll see how I feel about this, though. So far, I like it quite a bit. Because it's different. Shoot. I don't get why this is sitting so loose. Reginlays, Julia, or Gray's Ein? Haven't heard of those, but I can look them up eventually. Like I said, add them to the list for me, please. You like the Phantom Thief? Yes! Yes, yes, yes. I love Persona. Persona's excellent. 5 made you feel like the coolest high schooler or person on Earth. I've said this before, but I think it did a really good job of basically, like, there were a couple of motifs in it, right? So there was the idea that, like, you're not an adult, so people are not listening to you or validating your experiences, and then also people judging you, like, as this delinquent or basically like a bad apple. I found it very, very good. Alright, I guess I'm gonna leave that as it is for now. I find that odd that it's not fitting very well. Oh, how is Strikers? I've seen a little bit of it. Ah, Sasbi brought my hopes up. That there's a model kit of Arsene. That's cool. Yeah, I want to check that out too. But if you say it's super expensive, then it might be a bit before I have a chance to get it. That's really cool. You know, that might just be the company that's making that turbine. I'm not sure. I'll have to check. It's like $200. Oof. Yeah. Maybe one day they'll bring it out again. You feel like they would do something like that when it comes to Royal. Oh, meant to be in scale with the Figma. That's pretty cool, because those Figma figures are pretty big. It's more Persona than Persona 5. I mean, I could see that. I could definitely see that. Figma's big. Sasbi, Figma's big. We have a Goblin Slayer Figma that's like almost as big as these HGs. Yeah, that's big to me. Because, I don't know. Whatever. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I realize our scene is probably just going to be a tiny bit bigger than him. I was thinking more like MG size. Oops. So that was my bad. I know. I know. It's my mistake, alright? So, folks in chat, what kits are you working on? I'm curious to know. Oh, still, Sazabi, an MG Arsene would be pretty cool. Hey, Don. Hello. Barbatos and Oblique. How's it going? Folks, if you haven't checked out Don's streams, please do, because his stuff always looks so polished. Anytime he posts his work, it's amazing. I would go crazy? Why? Also, he tends to stream in both English and German, which is very cool. Seems it might not happen? Why? Why would it not happen, Sazabi? I'm so confused now. Here we go, camera. That was not good sticker application. Let me try that again. Get off. Oh, the branding? Yeah. Don, yes, I do want a picture of it. If you want to go ahead and post it in the Discord, I will check it out momentarily. That's much better. Yes, I do know. I do know how big a Eurocoin is. Well, Sazabi, I really hope that someday they reproduce that Arsene, because that would be really cool. Age Titus, but you're so lazy right now. I mean, you work a hard job, Angry. You're probably on your feet all day and, like, running around back and forth. That's a lot. So I understand that. Uh-oh. Lord have mercy, huh? Let's see. Look at this. Hold on. Let me clean off my phone. It's a little dirty. For the folks at home. You see that? And that's the Eurocoin right next to it. How do you even see what you're working on, Don? How? Is there a link for it? Well, that's a bigger picture. Don, that's amazing. It does look like cheese. You do paint your pilot figures. How do you do that? They're so tiny. The best I got was the Shinji, which was probably like that big. The one that came with the HD EVA kit. Jeez. You folks are very intense. It's fine, you did it 20 years tabletop. Yeah, true, true. If you painted enough minis, you could probably do it. But still, that's pretty awesome. Very cool. You don't really have issues painting them? Do you have a very steady hand? Because I feel like that's part of my problem. My hands are actually really shaky. Okay, there's those two pieces. Now we need C2 and C3. Insert as far as it will go. You just use a toothpick. Oh, for things like belts in the face. Interesting. Yeah, I've tried to use like really small brushes, but some of them I feel like still don't do the job quite well. If you prepare before the stream, my hand is stable, yeah. Gotcha. Hair and suit color you do with a brush. Very neat. The toothpick makes sense though. I never thought about doing that before. You need sugar and food, and your hands need to be warm. It's a good routine. Alright. So how are we doing this? We're gonna do like so. That's so interesting. I haven't seen like a, at least I don't think I have, where you have to insert it like this. Interesting. Like if a pilot figure is almost all white and is supposed to be majorly white, you'll leave the unpainted white where white is needed. Yeah, it saves you some trouble. Definitely. Alright, did we do this correctly? I feel like that's the only way we could have done it. It doesn't look right to me. Did I put this on backwards? Unless you're supposed to be able to... You're supposed to be able to flip it? This doesn't look right. This does not look like the picture. I'll show you. Oh, sorry. Here. This is what we were doing. That kind of looks right. But if I bring it up... That's pretty much where it's staying. It's not gonna go any higher. Huh. Weird. I can undo it and try it again. Really wants you to hinge it. You've painted around. You want to estimate 10 pilot figures? Really nice. You paint the pilot figures too when you need them, so most of the extra standing posing pilot is more or less in the box of shame. Until you need them. That makes sense. Huh. Maybe I could... Ooh, that scares me. But that worked. Okay. So let's do that one more time. I always want to be gentle with the kits, because I worry about breaking them and not being able to fix them. You haven't painted the Camille from the RG Zeta yet? And am I saying that right? Is it Zeta or Zeta? I never know. So many of these I've only seen in text form. So I never know how you're actually supposed to pronounce them. Zeta. Okay. Sounds good. Beta with a Z instead of a B. Though sometimes you could say beta. Maybe. Thanks, Don. I appreciate it. The resistance here is what makes me nervous. Am I word. Let me see. Okay. Just really feel like I'm gonna break it, that's all. Now we're gonna insert it on the rest of the foot, which actually looks pretty neat. Kind of reminds me of a dinosaur. Well, let's see. So we need B1. Nope. Haha, these red pieces here. How do we get Oblique to rise to the challenge and build the Burka? That's a good question. I'm trying to think. Hey, Adver, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. You know, I have another MG kit, and I have an RG coming in the mail at some point. Hey, Angelo, how's it going? Folks, if you haven't checked out Angelo, please do. He usually has some pretty great artists with him on his streams. It's a very positive time. Go check it out. Having a great day, Adver? Nice. And cheers? That's right. I'm doing well. Oh, there's an RX-78 Verka. Interesting. Ginger ale. It's ginger ale, Adver. I'm a huge fan of ginger ale. I like iced tea too, though. Maybe when it gets a bit warmer in my area, I'll have some. Hope it's going well, Angelo. Appreciate you being here. But yeah, I'd be willing to try. Why don't you folks link a Verka in the Discord for me under Gunpla recommendations, and then I'll look at one and see which one I can eventually do. I'm doing pretty well. I had a couple of days off, went back to work today, and then have been looking forward to finishing up this Barbatos. I think it looks pretty cool. Like I said, this is the first Iron-Blooded Orphan kit I've ever done. And it's been pretty fun. Pretty good. Let's see. So yeah, I've heard that Verkas are usually pretty great kits. There's so many things out there to choose from. It's part of the problem. Too many kits, not enough time. You have a surprise for me, why? Why, Angela, what did I do? Where is the surprise? Where shall I find it? Okay, and 4... Interesting that they want you to do stickers on the feet. B9 and B10. Oh, do they want you to do some on the bottom? That can't be right, can it? Oh, cool. Big mood. What's the big mood, Angry? You have some D&D one-shots from the deck of many. Very nice. That's awesome. So yeah, if you see here on the booklet, it's got D9 and then D10. I don't understand. We'll figure it out together. Let's see. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's for each toe, I think. Let's see if my theory holds true. I'm guessing this is for each toe, and if I'm wrong, Let me see what it looks like in the picture. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's for each toe. Too many kits. Oh yeah, too many kits, not enough time. I know. That's why I added Tuesdays to the stream rotation, because I was like, man, doing a Gunpla kit once every 3 weeks is getting tough to keep up with. I feel like these stickers could probably be replaced with some good paint in the future. Because, yes, it's a nice, like, quick way to put colors on a kit, but it's not my favorite. Especially when it has, like, seams like that. That there. Unless I can find a better way to line it up. That's about it. Alright. Toe number 2. Such a big sticker, too. All for a toe. Yeah. See, I try to use tools, but it doesn't work out for me sometimes. So how many folks in chat have tried something like D&D before? Angry, I know you like that Pokemon role-playing game, the fan-made one. That seems terrible. How are you supposed to... Do you just stuff it? Oof. And I know Doru plays D&D. As do I. Hey. Hey, Daniel Gamer, how's it going? How many RG Zeta do you think they'd get if I opened a P.O. box? I seriously tried to open a P.O. box, but it's more complicated than you would think in terms of trying to keep, like, your name and all that personal. Or private, I should say. Because in order to open a P.O. box as a business, you have to have your proof of business. And this is more like a self-employment kind of endeavor, so ooh, the sticker is not going well at all. I don't know how you're supposed to be able to put this in here. This is terrible. Oh no. Yes, I appreciate the support regardless. I can get these kits eventually. It's just a matter of time. I appreciate it, though. Ah, Weird Worker, thanks so much for the follow. Super appreciate it. If you build kits, please tell us what you're working on. And feel free to share whatever you're working on in the Discord. Ah, the sticker is really disappointing. That was awful. Maybe the other foot will be better? Let me see. It's just so hard because I can't get this corner to go around. Hi, Weird Worker. Shoot. You know, usually I feel pretty good about my sticker placement skills, but this one, not so much. Completely gnarled it up. Oof. Maybe I should, I'm gonna carefully peel it. And I'm going to try to apply it the opposite way. So I'll try to put that piece in first. and then wrap over this side. I want to see if it's going to work any better for me. And you know what? If this doesn't work, we could always paint it, which will probably look better than these stickers anyway. Yeah, look how much I beat that up. That's a shame. Whoopsie. What up, Dan? Not much. How about yourself? Just, trying to get this kit finished for today. Ah. I shouldn't yell at the kit. It was my fault. You know what? This toe's gonna be a little rough. But that's okay. Come on, camera. Focus. There we go. You don't want to bother, but what are you making? Oh, that's no bother at all. Today, we are working on a... I'll show you in just one second. This is an HG Barbatos Lupus Rex. So this is what we have done so far. And let's see. That's the art for it there. And drawing from the anime. And that's what it's going to look like when we're finished. Which will be pretty cool. Hopefully our next sticker will be a teeny bit better than that one. Cool, good luck. Thanks! Yeah, we've made a few Gundam here, just not this one. If you want to see stuff that I've worked on in the past, I do have an Instagram where I post pictures of everything that I've done. I'm still really new to the hobby, so there's always new fun stuff to learn, which I love. Okay, so we're going to put this on the top, but I can't forget to put in this PC-8. So it looks like that's just going to go right in there. I'm guessing it's going to go this way. Right? It's like the only way that would make sense. It's terrible, but looking at these feet on their own so far, I can only think of McDonald's. Because the colors are just so bold. Okay, there we go. Doesn't seem to be in all the way, but... heard a click. You're loving it. Thanks, Ian. I needed that. Okay. So what do we think of that foot? Those claws. Okay, so hopefully the stickers on this one won't be as bad. Oh, you know... I'm a fool. That's a good foot. Thanks, Brigadier. But listen, I screwed up. I think I was supposed to do 9 on one side and then 10 on the other, so that's probably why I was having such a tough time with those stickers. Shoot. Well, you know what? It's too late. We can't go back now. So we're just gonna work with it. But that's probably why I didn't want to fit. Ah, Doc Knock, thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciate that. If you've been working on this kit or other kits, let me know. I'm frustrated now that I screwed up these stickers, but I feel like I already beat up that other one pretty badly. Oops, sorry, let's there we go. You again. Don, is this person bothering you? I can't believe I did that. Always the same chatters. Listen, the Gunpla community is like really tight. And I super appreciate it. Everybody is just so wonderful and supportive and nice, and especially, you know, as a new person in the hobby, it's nice to have people that are going to be helping you out when you need it, you know? Giving you that little bit of encouragement. It's definitely nice. You came at a bad time, because totally ruining these stickers, but hey, the rest of this looks pretty good. See? He's your stalker. Uh-oh. No fighting in the chat, please. Maybe he's your #1 fan. What about that? Alright, hopefully I can just get this to behave. No wonder why. I'm so silly. Ugh. I dislike it already. Still finding new streamers? Yeah, there's plenty of us around. There's a lot of folks in chat that are builders too. So feel free to explore. And if you... oops. If you jump on my Discord too, a lot of people do self-promotion on there, so that's a really easy way to find people who are in the hobby. Hydrate, thank you. Oh, man. Can't believe I, did that. That's why this isn't fitting. It is a cool community. For sure. Definitely much more welcoming and less toxic than the gaming community at large. Which I like to game too, so... I don't know. We do? Yeah. Aw, you and Papu always find each other on Gunpla streams. It's nice, right? Like, it feels nice to recognize the same people in chats and, like, continue conversations and just experience things together. I think it's really cool. Oh, these look atrocious. This is my least favorite part. Only because I know. I know what I did. Arg. One day, I'll adjust that. I'll either get replacement stickers or most likely I'll paint it, because this looks kinda meh anyway. What a chat. What a chat on Discord we have. Yes. Absolutely. Hey, the Gunpla Panda's here. Welcome. And thanks so much for the posture check. Super appreciate it. Speaking of people in the community, thanks for joining us today. And definitely check out Gunpla Panda. Let's see if this works. Not actually a panda? Why did that not work? That's frustrating. Oh, I didn't hit enter. Weird, what the heck? Do you not stream? Maybe I've just seen your stuff on Instagram and assumed that you streamed. Oh, the Gunpla Panda, that's what I missed. Gotcha, gotcha. Oops. There we go. I haven't been able to catch one of your streams yet, but I always see your stuff on Instagram. Which I appreciate. It looks great. Your new logo. That's really cool. Do you make your emotes too? I'll have to check that out. I haven't been able to stream this week, been sicker than heck. But as soon as I'm feeling human, we'll be back. I'm sorry that you're feeling sick. I hope it's nothing too serious, and I hope you get better quick. No emotes made, a German artist? Ah. And folks who may be new to the channel, I made all my emotes for my channel, and also if you save up your channel points, you can redeem a doodle request where I will draw something for you. Aw, those are so cute, Dan. Love those. Okay. Accept the Gunpla. Gotcha. I see. Okay. So we got the foot done. Aha. These are some weird feet. That is so strange. So that's gonna fit into the PC there. Oh my gosh, what? Such a big foot. Why is this so loose? I feel like that's gonna cause us problems later. That is such a big foot, look at it. I feel like these kits have high heels. Yeah, I agree with you, Don. Nope, Dan, no one recommended this kit. It's just something that I chose a while ago because I think the claws on it are really cool. I thought it looked neat. Don's fine in my book. Sazabi, I don't know what you're talking about. There. Nope, missed. Why won't this go in? There we go. Thanks, Brigadier. I agree. It is pretty cool. Just feel bad that I messed up the toes. But that's alright. Don's always sus. Oh, Gunpla Panda, of course. I really do hope that you're gonna feel better soon. It stinks to be sick. So, is this really supposed to be like this far apart? Is that really just gonna be a thing? Stickers can always be replaced or painted over. I think that could definitely be painted over. Alright, well let's work on our leg. So let's see. Oh, also folks, that might be new. I did draw this potato here that you can see. Little potato warrior. Okay, so we need A8 and A15. That's how much a gap is between the feet on this kit. Totally painted over, especially the claws. I've been hearing that I should paint over the claw, which I'm definitely considering. Now here's my question to you, Brigadier. Would you paint this all yellow and then top coat it and then do the panel lining? Or do you think I can get away with just dry brushing and trying not to catch the lines? I have a feeling that's probably not going to work. But we can always try. A8 and A15. I do like some of the details in this kit, like can also not paint over the line. I'm not that good. You're off for the night? Well, Papu, thanks so much for joining in. Again, folks, if you're not following Papu, please do. But see, I like that detail there. I think that's really cool on this kit. You could take the paint off and try another method. That's true. Yeah, thanks so much for stopping by, Papu. I really appreciate it. Okay, so that'll be like that. Then A15, which is here. It already seems like the Discord group, I'm that guy that knows too much about 30-minute mission kits. I mean, you definitely seem passionate about them. It's something I have not tried yet, but I'm willing to. It's something I want to get to. Both options have the potential to work. You've seen some amazing things done with dry brushing. Nice. So maybe that is something I could try with this one. So recently we got to 200 follows, which was excellent. And for that, I want to do another marathon stream. I'm trying to decide what to build. My aim for 300, if we ever get there, is I want to try to do like a 30-minute mission kit race. Like see how many I can get done in one stream. I think that would be pretty fun. It's the guy that knows too much about spiders. Oh no, you're the guy that knows too much about spiders. What do you know about spiders? Sazabi, hit me with some spider facts. They're okay. I can appreciate them as creatures. I'm not a huge fan of them, especially if they're in the house. But I appreciate them for what they are. Oh, you're someone invested in entomology. That's really cool. I have a friend who's also very much into entomology. She studied a lot of zebra mussels and like water bugs. Whatever you'd call that. Bugs that stay in the water. I think that looks alright. Most spider jaws interlock and bite sideways like scissors, not fanged like mycalomorphs? Is that how you say that? That's cool and terrifying. So thank you for the spider fact. Oh, your first kit was a 30-minute mission. Okay. Yes, almost. I tried. And look at that. That's really neat, I think. Perseus Lad had an RG kit that had like actual woven fiber that you had to like loop into the kit, and I found that to be really interesting. Thanks, Doru. Speaking of which, Doru, aren't you gonna have your first stream at the end of the week? Believe so. Gaming stream. We'll be looking forward to that. And Doru also gifted me my next MG kit that I'm hoping to get to soon. It is the Heavy Arms. Doru, no! Oh. I'm so sorry, Doru. I didn't know that. It makes me really sad. So you're just asymptomatic? Or not, like, too terrible? And thanks for the hydrate, Angelo. That is painful. That's really bad. The oldest known spider to live in captivity lived around 40 years? That's super interesting. Doru, that's completely understandable. And I'm really sorry. That's rough. I gotta send you a care package. Some Campbell's soup and a blanket. Some other goodies. Maybe some anime on DVD or Blu-ray. Ugh. Let's see, A4. I hope that you get better quick. And A12. Gatorade and NyQuil. all that you need. But you need some nutrients too. Okay. Hold on, let's see. So we're gonna attach that to the second one there. I believe. Yeah, like that. And then this is gonna face out like that. And we're gonna put it... Hey, Obtuse Dino, how's it going? Hope you're having a great day. How's your mega kit? Have you started to put it together yet? Because that looked really interesting. This is what we have done so far, Obtuse. We have the torso. And these McDonald's colored feet. Working on the legs. I'm pretty excited because the weather is actually starting to get consistently better in my area. So I'm looking forward to doing some stuff outside. Hey, Milk, how's it going? Thanks so much for joining us today. Hope you're having a good one. How have things been since last week? Next kit you order, you will try some Gundam markers too. You know, I haven't tried the markers. The only panel lining I've done, I did with acrylic paints and paint thinner, which I can bring that kit up here real quick if you want. I haven't tried the markers though. I heard that they're good. They're something I'm willing to try eventually. Milk, good, thanks you. I'm doing good. Very good. More spooder knowledge. See, now you're gonna kill me with these scientific names. Avicularia genus spiders, known as pink-toed tarantulas, have the ability to not only bite in defense, but also have urticating hairs, which they rub off their abdomen, and they make you itchy. And as a final option, if they feel threatened, they take aim and poop at you. That's quite menacing. I wonder if there'd ever be like a Dark Souls monster based on that. It's huge. Probably going to work on it this weekend. Well, definitely send us pictures, because I'm really looking forward to that. That'll be cool. The yellow markers, highly recommended for the Barbatos Lupus Rex. Yeah, because, like I said, I want to try to paint these, so we'll see. See what you meant about the witch anime? Right! They introduce one character, and it's like... I don't know if I can watch you anymore. The mega size most challenging aspect is the seam lines. Interesting. So Dawn, let me grab that Duru, I feel like there's a Broodmother joke in here, but you got nothing. Yeah, I can't think of anything either. Let me grab that HG kit that I did the panel lining on. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I poop at you. Triumph the dog. Here. So, Dawn, if you're still here, this is the one that I, panel lined. This was the first kit that I ever panel lined. And that was done with acrylic paints. I love the HG Eva kits. I have two more. I have the 00 and the 02. So those are upcoming projects for me. It's an effective method of defense, but it's annoying if you try to take care of one. Oh, people have those as pets? Yeesh. I don't know if I could do that. I had an old roommate that kind of wanted one as a pet, and I was like, if you ever go away, like on a trip and you want me to take care of this thing, I don't know if I'll be able to help you. The Neon Gen music cuts through. Yes. People keep a lot of different spiders as pets, that's true. Then you'll love the RG Evas in terms of articulations? So I ordered the that premium Bandai RG, let me see. I had it here somewhere in the chat long ago. I wonder if I can find it. Hold on. The Night Combat Eva 01. Articulation, yes. Some spiders keep frogs as pets. That's true, and I think that's really cool. Here we go. So I ordered this. I'm hoping this can be my first RG kit. It's gonna come in the mail at some point, I think summer/fall. The tarantula will always be cheaper and more easy to keep than any other kind of pet due to never needing much of anything. But here's my question, Sazabi. If your tarantula gets sick, what do you do? Are there vets that can specialize in taking care of a tarantula? Danger noodles and spiders. So snakes and spiders. Jeez. They're very brave. I don't know how people do it. Tarantulas don't really get ill like a cough or a cold. Clear parts can be tricky for beginners, depends on how brittle the plastic is. Thank you for the heads up. I appreciate that. They can have seizures. This is terrible. I don't know what you would do. When I was growing up, I had a pet bird, a cockatiel, and I remember one time he got a cold and it was so sad because he was so boogery and he had a cough and it took a couple days, but he got better. Ranchos are good pets? Ranchos, is that short for like tarantulas? Is that a nickname? You think you're alone, then a freaking tarantula coughs in the corner of a room. I love that. Sadly, if a tarantula undergoes a seizure, it's a death sentence. How common is a tarantula seizure? Not to be mean or anything, but all triggering me. Sorry, Dan, are you scared of spiders? Nothing can save them? That's really sad. We gotta change the subject for Dan. They're not common at all. That's good. Yeah, I had never heard of that. That was interesting for sure. Where does this go? There's so many arrows in here, I feel like it's just making a mess of the whole diagram. Let's see. Okay, nope, I see it with my eyes now. Never mind, forget I said anything. Oh, my brother and me boys did an episode of their show about ranchos. I don't remember that. Like I said, I'm far behind. Hold on, Milk. There we go. Maine Coon cats, they're so fluffy. They are really cute. Trying to think when was the last time I saw one. Stridulation or stridulation as the last is something tarantulas do where they rub their, oh god, something together and it makes it sound like hissing. Tarantulas are pretty fluffy. You're in an ecology center in your earlier days. The camp made us keep snakes they found. This one, as one could imagine, not good. Or this was, as one could imagine, not good. Huh. Yeah, I mean, that seems like some risky business there. Alright, it looks like it wants this to go in just like that. Except I'm having trouble. I just gotta force it, never mind. We had the proper enclosures, the proper food, however snakes that aren't used to being handled aren't really okay with being handled. Makes sense. You would think so. I hope none of them were, like, poisonous or anything. That would be very risky. Okay, so I think it wants this enclosed part on the top there. And that just like that. This kit does things in such an interesting way. I don't know how to explain it. It's very different from anything else that I've done. Some tarantulas are cute, surprisingly. Huh. But like a kiwi. I can't imagine that, but I'm willing to look up a picture. Maybe we can in just a second. Thankfully, you live in one of the only areas of the US that doesn't have venomous snakes. Which was good because workers could come to me covered in snake bites holding a 6-foot snake. Hey, Beefcake! Thanks so much for the cheer! I didn't do anything! Folks, Beefcake is another streamer. He does games. He plays Trials of Cold Steel, and he's also been playing some Rocket League, which is fun. So I super appreciate that. And Beefcake, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. And Brigadier, that does sound really scary. I feel like there was more I was going to say, but I forgot. You like peacock tarantulas? Okay, let's look up a couple. Just a couple. So I'm going to warn people before they come onto the screen. It's a day. Well, I hope your day gets better. Okay, so let's look at the mono. Centropus? Monocentropus? Uh-oh, Sosby, you live in a part that's bad with snakes. Friend just got a reticulated python. They're meant to get massive? Milk, do they have enough room? See, I'm gonna look up a couple tarantulas and then my phone is gonna be like, oh, do you want one? I'm gonna say no. I haven't picked any yet, Dan, because 300 is far away. Maybe one day. I have seen these. Okay, so warning, tarantula coming on screen. There's the first one, the Balfouri. And what was the other one? Exactly, Doru. Exactly. Kiwi butt. I could see that, but still. It grosses me out just a smidge. Rancho time. Oh yeah, I gotta look one. I gotta see what you're talking about. Where was the other one? Oh, the peacock tarantula. Let's see. Peacock. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. When I was in grade school, there was a science teacher who had some Madagascar cockroaches. Oh god. I appreciate this one's colors, but boy, is that scary. Okay, incoming. Here's another tarantula. Okay, I'm gonna take it off screen now. I know, right? It's really creepy. Sorry, Dan, sorry. That's the last one, I swear. I'm trying to remember this Rancho thing. But yeah, the Madagascar roaches, and what they did was they had us in a circle, and they wanted us to hold them, right, and like pass them along. They were so creepy, they were so big, and I remember when it got to me, like, the roach was acting okay, but for whatever reason, when it got to me, it flipped in my hand, which really freaked me out because its legs started, like, wriggling all over the place, and I dropped it. And I felt really bad because the teacher was like, be careful because, you know, these creatures are really sensitive, and I dropped it on the floor. I didn't mean to, it scared me really bad. Adorable spiders. Beefcake, you're very brave. Kill it with fire. Hans, get the flamethrower. Yeah, that's it. That's it. No more spider time for now. Alright, did we do this right? I think we did. Alright, so we need C14 and C1. It's a roach. Yes. Thing can live through so much it could take a fall. It was just weird that he was like, yeah, be really careful, they're really delicate. And their hiss was really creepy. Really freaked me out. Snakes are the best animal. You're no arigato with bugs and spiders. Exactly, Angry. Same. In this area, we get these things called house centipedes that are really gross. They're really fast. And they like the nighttime. They're just creepy. Very creepy. They eat spiders, but I don't like them either. I'd rather have the spiders. Spiders, at least I know what I'm looking at. Oh, fish. Fish are great. You love monitor lizards? The best is Komodo dragons? Heck yeah. Only if they're in the house. Outside, you don't care? Exactly. Yeah. You know, anything could be outside, but if it's in my domain, it might become an issue. What was I gonna say about, like the L025 Scarlet Pleco? It's a beauty. Yeah, why don't we refresh our eyes by looking at a fish? Fish are very pretty, and I find the even the deep sea fish super interesting. Just because of the way that they adapt to their environment. And Beefcake, forget that. I do not live in an area with scorpions, and I don't think I ever will if I can help it, because that is too scary. Oh. Milk. Tell you my grossest encounter with an earwig. In a house I used to live in, I went to brush my teeth. Here was the toothbrush, and there was an earwig sticking out like this horizontally, and it was like its little butt with the pincers sticking out, so that went right to the garbage. Right to the garbage. No, they're in the US too. Let's see. So the L025 Pleco. Oh, that's an interesting fish. Look at. It's very colorful. Or the Zingu. Zingu? Is that how you say that? Pleco? You found two inside your house by your bed? Yeah. And it's cooling down, so they're trying to find somewhere warm. Gross. The scarlet is a kind of catfish. I'll check that out too. Oh, this is pretty. So this is the Zingu thing. That's really nice. And I can appreciate people who can take care of fish, because I feel like trying to have the HP and all that stuff, or the not the HP, the pH right and all that stuff is a lot. All plecos are known as armored catfish. Interesting. Yeah, this one looks really similar to that first one. That's a weird pupper. Aw, Shadow is here. Hope you and chat are good. Thanks, Shadow. I'm doing great. How about yourself? Thanks so much for stopping by. It's probably pretty late for you, isn't it? Chinchillas are adorable, Dan. Leaf slugs have kiwi blush. Yeah, slugs are cute too, in their own weird way. What was I gonna say? No, it's heating up. It's 97 outside right now. Oh god. Well then, why are they coming in? I thought you said it was to get away from the cool weather. What was I gonna say though? Chinchillas too, they're pretty hard to take care of from what I hear. Scorpions you like? You just got home from work, it's almost midnight, but I'm good, just tired. Aw. Well, Shadow, I hope you have a nice snack before, you know, going to bed, and I hope you had a nice day at work. Shoot. There we go. That's better. Yeah, we're just hanging out making some Gundam. They're not at all dangerous. Like the Asian forest scorpion? So why would it... So when you say it's not dangerous, do you mean it's not dangerous to people? Like its venom is too weak? You love an axolotl, but haven't the first idea of how to take care of one. Yeah, they're pretty cute. But yeah, no idea. No idea what kind of water they like at all. Or light or anything. But they are adorable. Okay, that's not fitting as well as I'd like it to. Maybe I need to just be a little bit more forceful. The venom is not as severe as like Death Stalker or Fat Tail Scorpions. Death Stalker sounds so scary. Yes, chinchillas do take dust baths, which are super important to them, from what I hear. I don't know if I'd be able to take care of one. It's scary? Yeah, Sasbi, it is scary. I feel like scorpions probably give you no warning, they just go for it. So rude. C5? They're angry. See, I don't get why certain creatures are just so mad all the time. Like wasps. I know, you know, they're pretty harmless unless you're allergic. But boy, like you look at one funny and it'll come after you. Start to sting. So we need number 3. Which are these cool guys right here. You what, mate? Exactly. Asian forest scorpions still sting and have venom, but they have large claws. Sasbi, I'm not looking at one right now. I don't think I can handle that. I already feel like kind of creeped out. Wasp nest under the ground, and as you walked along, you crushed it. Oh god. I can't even imagine, Milk. You probably had to run for the hills and they were still after you. They use their claws primarily to feed. Huh. I'm learning a lot today about bugs. I like it, but it's creepy. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. There are large claws compared to other scorpions, but it's like no different than a crab. Crab claws are still big. Wasps lay their eggs in their prey. I wonder why they're so mean. Bugs are also weak to fire and ice type attacks. Absolutely. It's terrible, but as a kid, when we had wasps in the house, we were too scared to, like, you know, hit them with a fly swatter or try to hit them with anything heavy, because even when you squished them, like, they would still pop back up. Like, their exoskeleton was just so strong. So, bugs be weak to fire, flying, and rocks. So what we would do is we would spray hairspray at them to get their wings to stick together so they would just fall. That way they couldn't chase us around. And I feel like such a masochist saying that now, but listen, they're scary, especially when they have, like, free reign in the house. Great question. Who would win between Gundams and Transformers? I would say Gundam. I feel like Gundams have a lot more, weapons and adaptability. Depends on the Gundams and the Transformers, so many variables. That's true. Plot armor overrides all of that. I haven't watched enough, so I can't say on that. Also, how big is a Transformer in comparison to a Gundam? Dorger takes it back. Dragonfly larvae are pretty aggressive? Really? Gundams are like the size of buildings. Transformers are about the size of a Gundam. Is Optimus really only 14 feet tall? This is such an interesting shin slash knee, I guess. He's closer to like 30. Okay, and then we're gonna put that on here along with a polycap. You know, I feel like the one thing I always screw up in Gundam kits are the legs. No matter which kit. Legs. Google says it's 22 feet. Thanks, Obtuse. Thank you for the research. Appreciate it. Shouldn't bug types be weak to electric? That's a good point. Transformers are more mobile. Are they, though? Bugs are weak only to fire, flying, and rock. I always forget what's weak to what. Transformer Unicorn versus the Dark Gundam. See, now Dan's getting specifics so that you can actually answer the question. I still don't know, because I don't know all of those, I'm sorry. Dragonfly larvae apparently eat tadpoles. How menacing. How mean do you have to be to eat a tadpole? That's an interesting leg. Again, we got our pipes sticking out here, which are really cool. Gigantic. Gundams are redonk in the mobility department. Tall Geese isn't even a Gundam and it's supersonic. I don't know. Like, I know Transformers transform, but I feel like their transformations aren't really going to help them against a Gundam, like a truck, or... See, I feel terrible. I don't even know what the other Transformers are, besides the truck. I wanted to say a taxi, but that's probably not right. Don't at me. Speaking of taxis, the anime Odd Taxi is like one of the best anime of the season. Highly recommend that you watch it. It is a great mystery anime. It's woven together really, really well. It's excellent. Okay. I have to look at this carefully, because this again has 2 stickers. So 5 goes on this side and 4 on the other. Dark Gundam is more of a virus. As we saw, the unicorn, he was beat by Alt Spark. See, I gotta catch up with the shows, because I don't know what you're talking about. I'm so behind. I got 2 episodes of the original anime under my belt so far. Oh. Unicorn was the 86 Transformer movie. Just wondering who would win. Right. He eats planets. I'm lost now. I don't know how to participate, but I'm glad you folks are having fun. Shoot. Sticker's too sticky. Here we go. Ah, it's too... just a smidge too high. I have to lower it. My stickers are just not working out today. Let me try this again. Hold on one second. Unicorn wins. You're all good, Milk. I love Pokemon, but I can't keep that stuff straight. Size isn't all of the equation exactly. If that's the case, he wouldn't be dead. Didn't expect to fall down this rabbit hole. Google says Optimus Prime is 22 feet. Michael Bay says he was 24 feet in the movies. However, Scott Farrer claims Optimus is 35 feet tall. What's the truth, Obtuse? What's the truth? We gotta get to the bottom of this. That's pretty interesting, though. Dang, this still, like, isn't lining up completely the way that I want it to, but you know? It's passable. I feel like if I have this on the shelf and someone's looking at it, they're not gonna, you know, carefully inspect it. It's really close. Optimus is boring. Started Fooly Cooly. Fooly Cooly is classic. It's very good. Dark Gundam, I doubt would be able to do anything. You must know. Me too, Obtuse, me too. I was gonna call you Optimus. Soundwave superior, Autobots inferior. See, I don't know what that means. Well, Transformers are Autobots, right? I didn't really get into Transformers very much. Okay. So let's move on to the next sticker. Yeah, I don't want to mispronounce that. Turn-a versus OO Quant Ls? I don't know. Optimus Dino, that's right. Sorry. I don't know why that happened. Sorry, I don't understand your reference. I gotta watch more stuff. Get Death Battle on it. It's a phrase said by Soundwave, who basically serves as communications and has a lot of minions like Laserbeak, his bird, Ravage, a panther. Interesting. The turn A is certainly something. Yes, I just know the buff was in Transformers. Oh, maybe I should have started the sticker here. Maybe that would have given me a better time. That actually seemed to go on really well. MG turn A comes with a cow? What? He's got a sick mouthplate and visor, as well as Rumble and Frenzy plus Rat Bat and Buzzsaw. MG does come with a cow. Okay, now I have to look at this because I don't understand. MG turn A. Let me see. MG turn A. Gundam. There is a little cow. What on earth? Look at. See that in the corner? That's our wee cow. Interesting. What anime are you watching right now? Well, I can answer that. I want to give chat the chance to participate too. Wee little cow. I know, it's a wee little cow. I'll just say turn A with it being mad powerful. As for the Dark Gundam, the wiki really makes me see how it would be a mean fight. The DG only has one real weakness, and it's that it needs to have a human pilot, not the pilot. Not that the pilot needs to be in the control, just alive. Gotcha. So anime I'm watching right now. Odd Taxi. I was watching Dr. Stone, but that season ended. I was also watching... Okay, wait. So let me just go through shows I'm watching right now. So, Odd Taxi, My Hero Academia, that slime one we were talking about. It's like I spent 300 years killing slimes or something like that. Tokyo Revengers, which is really good also. So like my top two recommendations for this season would be Tokyo Revengers and Odd Taxi, which are two brand new anime that are excellent. They're both kind of like mysterious, which I enjoy. Let's see. No, Sazabi, not that time I got reincarnated as a slime. It's a story about... It's basically like an isekai, kind of like Slime, where someone gets reincarnated, but they get reincarnated as a witch, and she wishes for immortality, I think. And she just wants to have an easy life, because all her life she basically worked herself to death. She worked an office job, she died at work, she didn't have a very fulfilling life. So her motto in life is like, I want to live as lazily as possible. So she spends 300 years just killing slimes to collect coin, but that makes her like super overpowered, even though she was just killing slimes. Konosuba, that's been on my list. Angelo, do you like it? Milk Tokyo Revengers is so good. It is very good. But that slime one I was just talking about, it has some questionable kind of like fan servicey stuff going on right now, which I'm not too much of a fan of. The best? What is? Oh, Konosuba. Konosuba seems interesting. Rewatching Zatchbell because you want to cry. Yeah. Don't toy with me. Oh, Miss Nagatoro, yeah, you really like it. Got the first 2 manga and it's fun to see the differences. That is fun. Like, something I have the manga for is, oh shoot, what is it? Kaguya-sama Love is War. It's interesting to see that too. Nagatoro is iffy for you because of all the Amogus jokes? Fan service slides into the witch one. It does. It really does. And I'm just like, oh man, did we have to do this? Did we really have to? It's a bit much. When it's detracting from the story, it's hard to handle. Okay, so this is gonna go up here, which is really interesting. How? Wait. I feel like it did not show me how you put this on here. Got it like that. And it sort of ruins it, yeah. Wanna cry? Watch Shuffle. Wanna cry? Watch, what do you call it? Anohana, The Flower We Saw That Day. It's only 9 episodes. You're gonna be crying from episode 1 until episode 9. It's so sad, but it's so good. Soul Eater. I've heard of it. I have not watched it. Is it really good? Ooh, did I just bend that right now? I'm confused. Durara Ra is very good. I have seen Durara Ra. It's really good. It's also got that like mysterious element to it. And season 2 gets really depressing. I think I have to flip this over. Yep, I gotta flip it over. It's your favorite anime? Nice. Dai no Daiboken? I haven't heard of that one. I don't think. Soul Eater's a good show. I'll have to check that out. I feel like I've heard good things about it. Don't understand what I'm doing. Oh. A. Grave of Fireflies. Beefcake, I heard that one's really sad too. I feel like I'm gonna break something. Descendants of a Bookworm. Yeah, I watched a couple episodes of that. And it seemed really good too. Oh no, this is supposed to be facing down. What the heck? Why do I feel like... Okay. I just made that overly complicated, as usual. So there we go. That's one thick leg. Really hits its stride later in the show. Yeah, Bleep was reading the books, which he enjoyed a lot. Bo. I've heard it said like once. I have not watched that show. But I also heard it's a classic. Yes, Durara is the definition of mysterious and storytelling. Agreed. Okay, Okay, so here is our leg. Alright, come on. Hydrate. Thanks, David. Shoot. Blue Exorcist. I watched a lot of Blue Exorcist. I liked it. Then I feel like they tried to do some other version of it, and I felt like they should have just left it where it was. I knew this was going to be a problem. I don't understand why this is so loose. Let me check it here in a second. I agree, Doru. I would like to see that too. Trigun is such a good show, and I feel like it does deserve that treatment. That would be nice. Alright. Gotta make sure to keep up the posture check. I still don't get what happened here. I feel like I'm gonna need some glue or something. Is it? The original anime of Trigun is like 65 to 75% filler? Oh, Demon Slayer. The show is really good. I have not seen the movie yet. Beefcake, what'd you think of the movie? Okay, there we go. Hopefully that'll stick. He's gonna have a weak ankle if not. It's a really interesting leg. Why has it fallen over? Demon Slayer is great. The movie was fantastic. JoJo sort of got ruined for me because it got hyped up too much. I don't know. Sort of ruins a show for me. I can get that. I can definitely get that. I feel like what I watched of, Oh, Daniel. Thank you so much for the, host. What I watched of JoJo I liked, which was like I think the first and second season, but after that I kind of started to lose interest, like when they start having the things behind them, kind of like a persona. I was like, eh. And I didn't care for that Joe. He wasn't very nice. Okay, JoJo. What about JoJo's? It got hyped up a lot is what Milk was saying. The new Dragon Maid anime has a lot of controversy. Why? Genuine question, has anyone put their Gundam in resin? That would be really interesting. If I had resin, I'd be willing to do that. Especially if it was like a diorama. You know, like you make a scene and then you stick it in resin, or like you could have a Gundam that was abandoned underwater. Like let's say they had a fight by the ocean and it fell down to the bottom of the ocean. You could have the sand and like fish swimming around it and stuff, and then do the resin and have it look like water. That would be really cool. I gotta write that down somewhere. Okay. So angry, I know. I forget what they're called. I wrote that down. I wrote down Gundam, resin, H2O, so hopefully I remember what that means later. Without spoilers, you loved it too? Oh, for the movie, yeah. JoJo has a lot of great ideas, but so poorly executed. Agreed. My Hero is good. It's a pretty, like, decent shonen anime. I think a better shonen anime is Jujutsu Kaisen. I think that's really good. It just hits notes so well, and I feel like one of the traps that My Hero falls under is a lot of the female presenting characters don't really have too great of powers, and they kind of take like a side role, whereas I feel like in Jujutsu Kaisen, like that main girl is relentless. She is very powerful and scary, and she has quite an abrasive attitude. Left leg. That's just my personal opinion. Yeah, My Hero is good. Angry, maybe I should give JoJo another chance, but it wasn't selling me on their... What is it? A stance? Is that what that thing is called? You have to remind me. I like the art style of JoJo. And there's that other show coming on Netflix that was by the same person, which looks interesting. Stands, yeah. I was close. Better than Persona. The girl that makes stuff is pretty powerful. Yeah, that's true, Angry. Pokemon or Digimon? I can't pick. The Gunman resin would be hard because all the nooks, the bubbles would be a pain. Yeah, I've never worked with resin like that before, so I don't know how that would turn out, but I would definitely be willing to try it someday. It's hard because I feel like when I grew up, I happened to see more Digimon than I did Pokemon, but I also had Pokemon cards, and I think Pokemon are really cute, but Digimon always has some really interesting story stuff going on in terms of what the kids are going through, so it's hard to pick. Resin Bubbles, what is this Games Workshop? It is. Jujutsu Kaisen is good. I agree. I love the art, and both openings were great. Not that that's how you should judge an anime, but it's definitely a plus when it has a really solid opening. Let's see. Here we go. Got lost for a moment. In my opinion, did Digimon have better chance development and story compared to Pokemon? I could see what you're saying with that. But for water, yeah. That's like, there's some videos out there about, really intricate cakes that people make that, try to look like underwater and stuff and do it with, like, gelatin. It's super interesting to me, because I'm a pretty good baker, but just, like, pretty average stuff, you know, like a regular cake or brownie. I can't imagine doing, like, an art project as a cake. But it's cool. I appreciate people who can. Doru, I haven't worked with resin, so I can't really comment. But Milk has quite the art background, so I trust what they're saying. Like, you mean like the part that's gonna create like the water effect, right? Like just all that resin that's gonna be filled in, is what I'm assuming. Oh god, I keep dropping my nippers. It's not usually a thing. Okay, there's A2. Pizza toppings. Depends on my mood. Sometimes I'll go for just a vegetable pizza that has like mushrooms and spinach on it. Other times I'll do like sausage and mushrooms, or like a bacon chicken pizza or Alfredo chicken pizza. Meatball and onion's really good too. Or like an Italian meatball kind of thing. Basically, I'd be willing to try any pizza as long as it didn't have pineapple on it. Or anchovies. I can't imagine eating anchovies. I've heard they're very good, so maybe I should give them a chance, but it's hard to think of eating a little fish as one whole piece. Right, using the resin as an effect. Right. Ah, doodle time. Grave Lord Nito. Potato. I have to look up who that is. I'll do that in just a moment. Hold on. What did I do? Did I screw this up? I gotta flip it. Dang it. New York style pizza though. Yeah. Feel bad for people who don't live in New York. Don't get to have good pizza. Just saying. Oh, mac and cheese pizza? That sounds amazing, Shadow. That sounds very good. That's not fitting super well. Here, give me a second and I'll look up what that is. Is that from an anime? Oh my god, what is that? Oh, it's from Dark Souls. Yeah. Here's a statue of it. Oops. And you want me to make that as a potato? That's definitely interesting for sure. Who can come up with the weirdest milkshake combination? Ew. I'll leave that up to chat. Alright, let's see. Slated for lime milkshake made with lime syrup, not lime juice. I could see how that would be, doable. I could see that. Alright, let me... Oops. Gonna have to move everything to the side here real quick. Can you see that okay? It's just a lot of small potatoes make it a boss potato. Well, I was thinking that we could have like the roots and stuff dangling. Oop, nope, that's not what I want. Need my disc. There we go. Alright, let me look at it again. Oh, it's so interesting. Let's see. Denny's used to have a bacon milkshake? Really? Wow. I mean, I think probably one of the worst things would be like if you made like a like any kind of hot milkshake, I'd think. Like anything spicy. Peanut butter caramel milkshake. Brigadier says that the bacon milkshake was delicious. Maybe, maybe. Peanut butter caramel does not sound terrible. It sounds like it could have promise. You're an expert. I trust your judgment then. Okay, so there's our first few potatoes. Don't worry, I'm gonna give them all faces. Used to watch videos of people who blend fast food and drink it. I think that would constitute a milkshake. I think so. I would definitely count that. No. Ketchup pickle. Ugh. Ugh. That's some grossness right there. More milkshakes. This is gonna be pretty terrifying once we're done, I think. Is this enough potatoes for you? Because now what we have to do... Anything's a soup if you try hard enough. Technically, I guess you're right. Okay, so there's all our pizza donut milkshake. That sounds pretty nasty. Let me look at like what potato roots look like real quick. I just wanted to see what the... I was wondering if maybe we can put like the leafy bits on the bottom. We'll give it a shot. Thank you. Yeah, there's our potatoes. Don't worry, I'll give them all kinds of faces and stuff. Actually, strawberry caramel milkshake and ain't that bad. Yeah. That sounds alright. That sounds, you know, kind of standard, I would imagine. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so this is gonna be our... outline for our cloak. I'm thinking this will just be like heaps and heaps of roots all tangled together. Vinegar, ew, yeah. I think vinegar milkshake probably takes the top of the list. Because that sounds really icky. Thanks for this creepy doodle request. It's actually got me thinking that if I'm streaming around Halloween, there might be a lot of creepy pictures to draw. Tried maple, syrup, and caramel. That sounds pretty good. Well, sorry, you can't see all of it. There we go. It's funny because this weekend I made some brownies with some chocolate frosting, and part of the chocolate frosting recipe called for some honey, which actually turned out really good. Like, I thought it'd be too overpowering, but it wasn't. It was actually nice and sweet. Maple and coffee. I've heard that's pretty good too. Haven't tried it myself, but maybe I will. Tomorrow, in the morning. Shoot. What do we think? Does that look rooty enough? Looks grand. Oh, thanks. It's interesting, that's for sure. So then I was thinking on the bottom, you know, it had like the legs and stuff. We could do like the potato leaves. And maybe we could have the weapon be like a big sickle. Okay. I think it'll look a little bit better when we start coloring it. In full disclosure, it's always a doodle. Alright. Let's throw in some color, that way it's not so confusing. So the cloak to me looked like kind of a darker blue. So that's what I'm going to throw in here. I always have to remember to lift the pen to take a break here and there in case I want to undo something. And milk, for real. I really appreciate you saying last time that the art is getting better, because that's what I was hoping would happen over time. Not that I'm like a, you know, super great artist, but I was hoping at least something would improve. Potato masha. Okay, so now we're gonna do another layer. This is gonna be for the mess of roots. Oh, actually no, we should do the leafy legs first. Is getting better. Ah, thanks, Beefcake. Oops. Super appreciate that. You're always too kind. Not that you weren't good. Oh, no, no. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. And I appreciate that, because like I said, that's what I was hoping would happen. Okay, so once we get these leaves down, we'll go to the roots, and lately, whatever kind of drawing I'm making, I always like to save the face for last. Because I feel like it's a nice surprise, I don't know. Okay, so I'm just going to do one more highlight. There we go. Creepy, right? Agreed, it's getting better. Love your style of art and how much thought and effort you put into these redeems. Really, Shadow? I super appreciate that. You're way too sweet. I don't know, they're really fun for me, and I like the fact that people want to, you know, see how these things get made, which is fun. Okay, so I'm just going to put a regular base potato color in here. I also absolutely adore how everything is potato themed now. So thanks for that, Beefcake. If it wasn't for your potato redeem the one day, we would not be where we are now. And the rest of that is probably going to be the weird hairy stuff on the top. I don't know what you would call that. Oops. Everything's a potato if you try hard enough. Shadow, you are one of the greatest philosophers. You're welcome. Seriously. Potato and beef go hand in hand? Yes, they do. That is true. I didn't even think about that. One day Oblique will want to kill me. Because of all the potatoes? No. No. We get some interesting redemptions. I think every redemption is interesting, and embrace the Doku! Thank you so much for the follow and welcome! I've seen you in so many chats recently. I feel like we talk almost every day now. If you're curious, we have a channel point redemption for a doodle request, and the request has been, what was it? Gravelord Nito Potato. So from Dark Souls. We're making it into this potatoey mass. And oh, you're fine. Oops. What am I doing? If you wanted to see my Instagram, that's where I've posted previous doodles. And I also post them on the Discord. But thank you so much for stopping by. Super appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. I can't wait to do the faces. And I'm gonna add some eyes. Like potato eyes, you know? On top of regular cartoony eyes, because I think those are definitely necessary. So have folks in the chat ever planted vegetable gardens before? We used to have a vegetable garden growing up, but we lived in the countryside. I don't live in the countryside anymore, and I feel like if I had anything, like any planter boxes, the squirrels would just destroy everything, because that's what they tend to do. Around my house, they'll leave garbage they find everywhere. Like, I'll look through the kitchen window, and on the windowsill there will be a soft baked pretzel, or on the porch there'll be a piece of a egg burrito. And I'm like, dang you squirrels. And I have planter boxes for like annual flowers, but they constantly just tear those through too. Like, they'll dig up whatever's there and be like, oh, there's nothing interesting here. Oh well. And I'll put them back. And then they'll do it again. It's maddening. This rudiness. Oh, Trend Smash, welcome. How are you doing? Gotta do a posture check. I didn't think I was leaning over too bad today, but maybe. I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. But Tren, I hope you're doing well. We're gonna do Dark Souls this Saturday, and then next Saturday is gonna be Kingdom Come: Deliverance. Your grandma used to grow chilies. Nice. Potato by Samwise Gamgee. Maybe that'll be the next one. Yeah, my folks never grew chilies. We usually did like tomatoes, cucumbers, some zucchini. I think we tried to do pumpkins a couple of times. They had a greenhouse where they tried to grow cantaloupes, and they came out to be the size of like baseballs, which was interesting. I can't remember how they tasted. Let's see. In the background here, I want to do more dangly roots here. Yes. This adds to the horror. Look at this. Look at this beautiful, creepy creature. I love it. So Tren, we're drawing a potato version of a Dark Souls. I wanted to say bad guy, which isn't right. Villain? I'd love to grow strawberries and blackberries, but I don't know how much they spread if you don't keep an eye on them. I don't know. They grow in the wild around here. The flowers for strawberries are actually quite cute. Oh, that was not smart of me. Let's put that under here. That's better. This will be our base color for this mess of hair. This creature is so interesting anyway. It's very bizarre. Hey, Cow, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. You have a Japanese bee lily, and I like to grow courgettes for the flowers. Stuff them with terracotta cheese and batter the fry them. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but I'd be willing to look it up. I haven't heard of that before. A bee lily. Also, Cow, hope you're having a good day. Thanks for joining the stream. We are drawing a... what was it again? Gravelord Nito potato. So it's been a fun one. Let's see, we gotta do some... highlights in the hair here. Did you say hot tub? No. No, Tren, no. Bedtime? Ah, Shadow. Well, thanks so much for hanging out. Hope you have a good day, and when I finish this, I'll post it. That way you can see. But it means a lot that you came to the stream. Hope you have a good night. Hopefully work wasn't too stressful, and enjoy. I know you're kidding, Tren. This is such a mess. But I feel like the character is. Huh. Okay. More potato for the potato god, absolutely. Okay, so back to their faces here. Was I on this past Saturday? I was on Bleep's stream, which he is here. It was his birthday, so we had a birthday marathon where we were playing different games. The VOD is there if you want to see it. It was a very long stream. And it became quite a silly time. We tried... What did we try? The heck did we play? We played a beat 'em up. Oh, Streets of Rage 4. We did Dragon Ball Fighters, Samurai Showdown, DJ Max, which is a lot of fun. Balan Wonderworld, which was terrible. Yes, I was on for Bleep's birthday. Warhammer or Techno? What did I miss? Japanese Peace Lily. Okay, gotcha. Trying to give all these faces different expressions. We tried Returnal. Oops, that was on our other layer. And some Pokemon Snap, which was good. And Angry, I know that you were playing the new Pokemon Snap. Personally don't like Warhammer, but the memes. How is Balan beef? The multiplayer for Balan was atrocious. I could not believe it. That game is already really bad, and that just made it so much worse. Multiplayer isn't even a thing. You can barely go anywhere without your partner. Whoever's player 1 can control both of you if they get close enough to you. The camera only moves around player 1. It's a terrible time. Need to play more new Snap? Yeah, it's good. I like the different things you can do in it. It was fun. How's that for our faces? Okay. Gonna add a lighter shade. Gotta play Kirby Superstar. Have not played that. I would definitely be willing to give it a try. Okay, so last but not least, I want to add some growth on their faces. Have I seen the new B&H game? B&H-A game. I'm trying to think. What does that stand for? Oh man, I feel like I should know it. I feel really bad. I'll have to look it up in a minute, unless you want to tell me, because I can't remember. I'm sorry, I have a bad memory. Oh, My Hero, yeah. That is the fighter game, right? Looks okay. Looks okay from the little bit that I've seen. I feel like so many anime just get those, like, arena fighter kind of games, like, all the Naruto ones, and Demon Slayer, and even One Punch Man, and I don't know, it's like, how do you choose? Do you just choose because you like the characters from that franchise, or are you just really into, you know, those types of games? Oh gosh. Let's see. Uh-oh. Where'd my bars go? Here we go. So I also want to add... Hopefully it's just a good game. I hope so. Let's see, do we want to add some of this, or do we enjoy... I think I just enjoy them being hollow, honestly. Boku no Hero, yeah. Sorry, I wasn't, otaku enough, I guess. Yeah, see, I feel like that, I think they look better if they're just dark. Ooh. Okay, so let's add our scythe if we have space. I feel like that detracts a little bit. Let's change the background down here and see how we feel about it. I need to find time to work on a fighting game myself. See, that's the thing. It's like you can get really good at a fighting game, but then once you get out of it, it's really hard to jump back into. I like Smash Brothers. Yeah, Smash Brothers is good. It has an interesting mechanic. Alright, so here you go, Milk. What do you think of that? Do you like it? Make them soul deprived. Oh, it's to make a game. That'd be really cool. That'd be awesome. Okay, that's about where we were, right? Alright, so back to the build. Thank you also for that. Like the black holes to nothing. Exactly. I know, I tried to shade them in, but I was like, nah, doesn't look right. Okay, so this is what we have. And let's see. Where did we leave off? We did this. So now we gotta do C1. Thanks, Beefcake. And I haven't forgotten about you either. C1. Where are we? You have no skills, just working on the concepts. Well, listen, you could be like a concept designer. Hey, Sniffer, how's it going? You think it's a jank design? Looks amazing. Who do you main in Smash? You're just not really creative. Angry, if you can come up with an idea, I'm sure you would be creative enough. No worries. Who do I main in Smash? Anytime I've played it, I tended to like heavier characters, like Ganondorf. But recently, anytime I try it, I play Joker because, I mean, look at my shirt. Who could resist? I usually don't pick it up until it's time for a local tournament, though, so usually it turns out to be a bad time because I haven't played it in so long. There was a tournament I played where I beat a couple people, and then I got my butt kicked by a 9-year-old who like didn't even care. He was just like, "Okay, yep, good game, next game, please." So that was interesting. Ganon, Cloud, and DDD. Yeah, thick boy time. Yeah, heavier characters are fun, I think. What about you, Milk? Who do you main? C13. I feel like every time this fits a little oddly, but I guess it's going through. All hail the randomizer. That's a smart way to learn the characters, that's for sure. Potato themed. Do you mean a potato themed game? The Adventures of Spudley? That could be a good one. Wow, that was really sharp. That didn't sound good. You mean Luigi and Isabelle. Okay. That's pretty cool. What's everybody's favorite Nintendo game? That would be a hard one for me to answer. So I'm gonna wait for everybody else. You have a general concept, a bunch of character archetypes figured out. Very cool. See? So you're creative. You got this. You just have to partner up with, you know, somebody who can do the art or the game design. Maybe you could even voice a couple of characters if that's part of the game. Embrace. You used to main random, but you can't choose random in quick play, so you learned Isabelle, Diddy, and Wii Fit Trainer. Nice. Wii Fit Trainer is pretty cool, I think. Alright, so we want this to go. We just did this. So like that. Light end, mid-ranged. Yeah. That sounds good too. Star Fox 64. What about the other characters from that franchise? Oh, you mean the game. Gotcha. That's your favorite Nintendo game. Okay. There we go. So many good Nintendo games. I know it is hard. It's really hard. I grew up with an NES and we played a lot of Mario Brothers and Kirby. Kirby was good. Earthbound. That's a good one. I haven't played that, but I want to. It looks good. PC7. We also had some really terrible NES games. We had, I think it was like Treasure Hunter, which was like a really epic 80s looking game. We had Bugs' Birthday Bash or whatever, which was really hard. It's basically you're traveling as Bugs Bunny with like a big hammer. It was a platformer. You think it would be Smash Melee, honestly. Smash Melee due to the glitching. Nice. Earthbound and Mother 3. I could understand that, yeah. Yeah, I definitely enjoy Kirby. I don't know, but I like newer stuff too, like, did I pick the wrong polycap? I think I cut out the wrong polycap. Spent so much time on Star Fox 64. But I like newer stuff too, like Animal Crossing and... Is Fire Emblem a Nintendo game? It is, right? So those are good. Alright. Tiny Toons Adventure was a great game for SNES. I gotcha. Hey, and Corin, welcome back. How are you doing? I feel like I haven't seen you for a little bit. Hope you're doing well. Fire Emblem is technically not Nintendo. I wasn't sure. Is it Square Enix? I can't remember. I can't get it straight. Intelligent Systems has basically only made games for Nintendo. Oh, okay. One per series sounds more fair. Words, ew. I get that. It's hard. It was a hard question. Alright, so now we gotta do that sticker again, which was kind of tricky. But I think I found the best way to go about it. Just give me just a second here. You've put entirely too many hours into the Fire Emblem and Pokemon series. They're both really good. You did not spend your time poorly. And also, is there truly anything as time wasted if you enjoyed yourself? You know, it's good, stress relief. Kirby Superstar, Mario 2, Donkey Kong Country, Melee. Yeah. Those are all really good. We had a Game Boy Color and played, Pokemon Yellow. Okay, how did I do this last time? I think I started and grab it with my hand first. I think the key was lining it up there first. Oh, now it's stuck to me. There we go. Pokemon Gold. I love the soundtrack in Pokemon, it's so good. All those classic songs. There's the sticker for you. Not bad. We're kinda almost done with stickers. I don't know where the rest of these go yet. But we'll find out. Sorry, it's hard for me to talk when I'm applying stickers. I feel like I always get so, focused on it. Just want to make sure I'm doing it right. That's a little askew. Okay, that's better. There we go. Super Mario World 2. Nice. I also like the newer Yoshi games, like Yoshi's Woolly World and Yoshi's Crafted World. Those were both really cute and really fun. I've tried to play Yoshi's Island, but gosh is it hard, and it is hard to listen to that crying baby Mario when you lose him. Okay, so we want this to go pointed downward like that. Just like that. There we go. I feel like this foot was a little trickier than, oh, our last one. There we go. These legs are so interesting. Okay, now we just need the waist, that way we can put them together. Mario with a cape. Which game was that? I'm trying to think. Also, I don't know about you folks, but me and Bleep are pretty big, or at least I am, a pretty big fan of Mario Party 2 because the graphics are pretty funny and the toads dressed up for every level are really cute, like the cowboy toad. I love that. And the minigames are just so silly and infuriating. Okay, so there's... Oh, wait. Did I cut out the wrong thing again? Yep, I did. Okay, I think this was 827. Still let me forget. Oh, it was in Super Mario World 2? Oops. I'm not up to date with my Marios. You like the Western one? You thought that was 3? I thought it was 2. I could be wrong. Obviously, I'm, wrong about a lot of stuff. I didn't realize milk, sorry. Okay, there's A37, which we want facing that way. And then A38. So I want to put the smaller part in here. Perpendicular though, I think. It's okay, just a silly joke. Whoops. Sorry I ruined it. Yeah, we want that to be perpendicular, I think. Like that. That's a pretty good addition to Solaire. Okay, B24. I don't know why I keep cutting out the wrong pieces lately. Mario 2, Doki Doki Panic. Doki Doki Panic is something I've been meaning to play. It's been urged to me that I should definitely play it. There we go. Not bad, not bad. It's 1:16, you're not at peak comedy levels, your brain has turned to mush. Milk, why are you up so late? I appreciate you being here, but if you need to go to sleep, please. Go to sleep. Okay, I think I cut out this piece earlier by accident last time, so let me see if this is gonna work. We need that and B2. You don't sleep? I can't function without sleep. I feel like we've had this conversation before. I kind of wish I could go without sleep, but then I feel like if that were a thing for everyone, then they would definitely make you work longer, which is not fun. There we go. You shall go to sleep. Well, Milk, it's been really nice to see you. Thanks again for the doodle request, and I hope you have a good night. Ah, Bleep! Thank you so much. Subscribing for 4 months now. Folks, again, if you haven't checked out Bleep, please do. Excellent streamer. We just had a birthday stream marathon there last Saturday, which was super fun. Played a lot of different games. Got salty about some fighting games. Thanks so much. Alright. We are kind of almost done. Sorta. C30. Nice seeing you. Aw, it was nice to see you too, Milk. And don't forget to share your art if you make some more. Especially if you were doodling tonight. But I hope you have a great night. Build is going good. We got torso, arms, legs. Now we're working on the waist. After that we'll do some weapons and we'll be pretty much done, I think. It's an interesting build, that's for sure. The parts have been kind of surprising me in terms of their layout. It does look really cool. I like how even though the proportions are kind of funny, it's very stylized. Okay, so this is gonna go in here. So I may get more kits like this in the future. We'll see. Some folks have been making some recommendations in the Discord that I have to check out. Yeah, the high heels. There's some pretty stylish legs. Gotta say. I was saying that the colors remind me kind of a McDonald's. Okay, there's those. I didn't realize this was the middle piece. Okay. So you're gonna put that there. They're bigger than the upper body. You're right. They are. Okay. This is gonna go... there. It's not the worst waist I've ever seen. Looks alright. Okay, so now we need C27. We still have a few stickers. Aw, Milk, thanks so much for linking the Discord. Super appreciate that. Did you post some art on there? Okay, so we want to do stickers 6 and 7. Where my tweezers go. These stickers are interesting too. How they have like that texture on them. I don't know how well you can see it. Can we zoom in on that? Is it gonna focus? Nope. Are we too close? Too close. There. Like it's got that graded texture on it. It's really interesting to me. Hey, Rainy Day, how are you? Hope you're having a great day. Do you want to see some silly art that we drew? Let's see. Let me put this tiny sticker on here first. We are working on a Gundam. It is the HG Barbatos Lupus Rex. And so far, oh shoot, it's been super interesting. It's pretty different from the ones that we usually make. Thanks so much for joining us today, Rainy. Where's that? Like I said, the sticker placement in this kit is really interesting. You'd love to see? Okay. But yeah, here's our kit. This one has some really accentuated body parts. It's like, for example, here's more of a regular... Oh, thank you so much for the shout out, Bleep. Yes, you should definitely give Rainy Day a follow. Rainy Day is super sweet, super nice stream. But yeah, this is like what our usual Gundam would look like. And this one is just so accentuated. Like, look at the difference between the hands here. It reminds me of Wolverine, and I love it. And kind of for reference, here's a different one that we had worked on. This was the Evangelion HG, which is much bigger, even though it's the same type of kit. It was a lot of fun, and I did some painting and panel lining here. Some water slide decals for the first time, which were rough, so hopefully next time they'll be better. So yes, Rainy, as a channel point redemption, we have doodle time, where you can request that I draw something, and Milk the Cowboy requested that I draw an enemy from Dark Souls. It's called Gravelord Nito. Oh, this is the way that the kit looks because it's from a specific Gundam show. So yeah, that's what it's gonna look like in the end. That's how it should look. Yeah, we have more classic Gundam too, like this one's all fallen apart because I'm still working on it, but this is an MG, which is much bigger. And this is more like a classic Gundam, and we did these things called dry decals to get like the lettering on there, which was really fun. Your art's in the Discord? Thanks, we'll check it out. So yeah, for reference, Rainy, like I drew this potato here. That's usually how my style looks. But Milk actually requested that we draw Gravelord Nito in potato form. So let me show you what the original looked like. So this is what the original Dark Souls enemy looks like. It's just like a mass of bones under this hairy grossness. So we did this. So it's just a bunch of upset potatoes. Let's see. Other stuff that we've done. I've done this art for other folks. We had this Alolan with bow ties on it. Alolan, what do you call that? Executor. We had this for Bleep's birthday. It was Beetlejuice. Ah, Rainy Day. Thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciate that. What else did we have? To go along with our food warriors, we had a broccoli barbarian. All kinds of stuff. And I like to throw, you know, whatever... Oh, here was our robot sand shrew too. So I like to throw whatever art we've been working on the Discord and my Instagram as well. No, it's not the best art on Twitch. You get out of here. I appreciate it though. Other folks share what they're doing on the Discord too, so let me see what Milk did. Whoa, Milk, you did a lot of stuff. Hold on. You mind if I show it? So we got this one, which is really cool. Oh yeah, I see me in the corner. Ah, that's really cool, the style. I love that. It's your Gundam chicken! I knew you'd come back with that. Ah. Ooh, these are really cool. These look like they're ready to be in a video game, Milk. I love those. And this? I love this stylized stuff. Kind of reminds me of like scary stories to tell in the dark. And a nice painting. That's huge. That's really big because you got the washer and dryer right there. Wow. You do sculptures too? That's really awesome. Thank you for sharing. I appreciate that. Yeah, so here is my Instagram where you can see art or kits I've done in the past. And then, of course, our Discord as well. And Bleep, again, thank you so much for the shout out. Super appreciate that. So let's see. We were working on stickers. So, Rainy, have you ever made a kit like this before? I've only started these in November, and they're super fun. I have a lot to learn, though, and there's more, like, modifications and stuff that I want to do to them in the future. Because there's just so much that you can do with them. It's a lot of fun. There's people who do what's called kit bashing, where you basically take parts of different kits and put them together to make something of your own, and that's really interesting too. Aw, thanks so much. If you're interested in more Gunpla folks, the Gunpla community on Twitch is pretty big and pretty wholesome. We have a lot of people who are all interconnected and we all support each other. And we're all doing different things, you know, everybody's approach and style is completely different, which makes it really fun to watch. You never done a kit? Oh yeah, it is fun. And I like working with my hands too. Because then, you know, it keeps you distracted, it makes time like just fly. And I get to talk to people, and then at the end I have something that I made. Which is fun for me. And I'd like to get into watching people do stuff that I don't do too, like crocheting and knitting and stuff like that. It is easy to get into, absolutely. And Angry is another Gunpla builder. If you want to go ahead and give Angry a visit. And Oris, thanks so much. You bet you could print parts for me? How are your printing projects going? I haven't seen any updates recently. Hope you're doing well, by the way. There's going to be more Dark Souls this weekend. We are at Seth's Funhouse, as everyone calls it. It has not been fun, but you know. Alright, there's that. That looks pretty cool. Oh, no, I think I have this on the wrong side. I think it's supposed to go the other way. Yeah, it's supposed to go on the other side. Oops. You can pick some up at Barnes & Noble. Yeah, and you can also just pick them up at any regular hobby store, and a lot of them cost like $15 to $20, so it's not really, you know, a super expensive thing to get into. And all you really need, like I've heard people say you can use nail clippers, but if you just have regular, you know, nippers, cutters like this, and then I use like a glass nail file that you'd find like in the salon area, you know, or like Bath and Beauty of any store. You can use that to file down some parts. So yeah, it's pretty good. And how are you doing, Rainy? I hope you're having a good day. It was a pretty good Tuesday for me. Pretty average, which was fine. I don't need it to be like, you know, super exciting. Outbreak Perfected Destiny is giving you issues, but you're approaching it from a new angle. Oh, okay. How did we put this? Oh no! Oris, I hope you're feeling better. That's really sad. I feel like everybody's getting sick. You're doing fine, just an average Tuesday. That's good. And when are you streaming again? I saw that your schedule's getting kind of busy, taking care of things. Were you hoping for this weekend? There we go. There's that one. We're almost done with our stickers, too. There we are. You're streaming on your friend's Cosmic Weekends channel tonight for a show we do where we have 2 hours to make something. Then I might stream during the day tomorrow if you can. Very cool. What kind of something are you going to make? Or is it a surprise? You'll be out of town from Friday to Sunday. Ah, I see. I gotcha. There we go. That's a fancy waist. This looks crooked. What happened? Oh, okay. Guess it's supposed to wiggle a little bit. Nice. Yay, we reached the colored pages. Now we can finally put it together. We never know, we pitch a couple of ideas and then pick one. We've made songs, a board game, cool, choose your own adventure book. That's awesome, in just 2 hours? That's really impressive. It's very ambitious. Alright, here we go. Oh. Oh my gosh, look at its arms. They're huge. Now I see what Sazabi was talking about. Look at these big arms. Wow. That's a pretty impressive kit. Yeah, that does sound really fun to watch. Look at that. Wow. I long for death. Ah, then I shall see the white shores and beyond a far green country under a swift sunrise. Oris, stop it. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Feel free to come by. Nice. Very cool. We'll have to check that out. And thanks for stopping by. Okay, there we go. Shoulder pieces can move a little bit. You actually need to go get ready. Okay, well, thanks for the lurk. Thanks for stopping by, and thank you for the follow. You've been on a hard Lord of the Rings kick. I've been reading The Two Towers here and there. I've been meaning to read them more. He becomes more like the wolf Lupus. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, I guess I got that right. Something just looks different from the book. Hey, Ride. You recently listened to them all on Audible? Nice. Who does the reading on that? Ooh, we're gonna make that cool back piece. Okay. Robert Inglis. Okay. Right, I hope you've been doing well. Super appreciate it. Been meaning to reread lately. Yeah. It's a classic. It's one that I never read, unfortunately. So I'm hoping to get through the whole series. Busy can be good, absolutely. D13. Tail time? Is there a tail? This is like the extendy piece in the back. I don't know what you would call it. I'm gonna be super excited if this has a tail. What do we think of the kit, though? How do you think it looks? I, for one, think it's pretty interesting. read them all when you were in school. Now I just don't find the time for reading. Yeah, I've heard that a lot of people use audiobooks, which is fine. It gets you through the material, you know? And I think it can be a nice way to spend, like, your commute. I think we got that right. It's interesting the way it's, setting that up. Let's see. Then you want to close it. Like that. You'll continue streaming when your head stops hurting. I hope it stops hurting soon. That makes me feel really bad. Okay. We're gonna put this on the back. Like that. And let's see. Yeah, it's the backpack. So C16. I think these are probably about the only thing left on the runner. I feel bad. I feel like everybody's been getting sick. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that in just 1 second. Yeah, I think that's everything from that runner. Need to move on to regular water. You blame work/travel. It's understandable when you're like mingling with people or public areas for sure. And I don't know which state you live in, but I feel like some have more of a COVID issue than others, or like mask regulations and stuff like that. Okay, so there's 16. 15. California, you're in Florida 2 weeks ago, and Oregon last week. Wow, so you're really all over the place. That's a lot. Wasn't right in the middle. Dang it. I feel like the stickers are something I'm really just screwing up in this kit. I will get it right, I will. They can just be a little tricky from time to time. Nope, that was terrible. Maybe we'll start it from this end. Yeah, I know. It's weird. I feel like it should have been 2. Let's try that again. The territory of the company is Northern California, Nevada, Oregon, and Washington, with the sister company having Florida and Puerto Rico. Wow. Yes, you definitely do a lot of travel. Okay, not terrible. What do we think? It's got a little bit of a seam there, unfortunately. But otherwise, not bad. Alright. What was this little piece? Oh. It's the other sticker. Most people live in the territory, I live in SoCal. Gotcha. So you have quite a commute, too. Alright, and that's our last sticker. Oh, Beefcake used to live here. Gotcha. So did you meet through work or through something else? Yeah, he was telling me. He was telling me about his, scorpions. Not friends that I would want to have personally. Oh man, this sticker. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I didn't know that. How did I miss that? I think that's about as good as we're gonna get, and that kind of frustrates me because that is not the best sticker we've had. What's wrong with this song? Making fun of our music choices, Bleep? I, for one, like this song. It's very upbeat. Sounds like something that'd be in an anime. Okay, so we need D2. Okay. What? Okay, so it looks like they just want this to sit. Ah, here. Okay. You really want to see the Demon Slayer movie, but don't feel like going to the theater? I've been hearing it's really good. I wonder where we'd see it. The one we went to, once you book a seat, it blocks out at least 2 seats to your left and right. That's pretty nice. I wish they would do that for, like, every time you go to the theater now. Regardless. Because it's nice to have that space. AMC. Nice. Alright. It's not the best we've done, but it'll work. So we need D1. And it's funny because the most recent HG we did had a cable like this for a grappling hook, and now we get another one. You own stock in them? Bleep, you have stock? Ah. Angry, I could kind of see how this would be like a tail, sorta. So we could have it like this. Like just kind of hanging out back there. Or you could part's still stuck in here. Uh-oh. Well, let's see. Just like that, right? Notes on this Gundam to more intuitively reflect Mikazuki's fighting style. The suit's arms were enlarged and elongated like a beast, and various weapons were fitted on the body. Nice. Aha, see, so you're supposed to be able to, like, bend it for your action pose there, you see that? That's pretty cool. So you could, like... I'm not very good with posing. Yeah, I could see now angry, how that would be like a tail. You could have it, like, coming around. We can leave it like that, why not? Alright. And you can't see it that well if I have it like that. So let's do that. I like this weapon too. It's very cool. So we've got D4. Nice. Assembly stream once you finish printing Outbreak. That'll be cool. Once you're feeling better. Sorry for the squeak. I feel like this kit's been very squeaky. Okay, so there should be a part here somewhere that we can... Wait. Just up there, maybe? Trying to see where the handle's supposed to sit. Let's try this side. There we go. As long as it'll actually sit for me. Okay. That'll be pretty good, Oris. This weapon is massive. Look at it. Wow. Okay. So we want to do the closed hand. Just gonna take this hand off. Actually, it looks like we have to take both hands off. Ah, Death Eater, thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciate it, and it kind of spooked me. Not sure why. But thank you. If you've made this kit, let me know what you think. And welcome. Alright. So, let's see. 19... and 18. Wait a minute. Is it like an either or? We're doing both hands, right? Okay. So let's take that off real quick. Put that there. Yeah, they have the nails as yellow, and I think that would be really cool to paint. Like I said, I'm not very good with posing, so this is something I'll have to practice. But in the book, it has it in a pretty neat pose. So it'd be... Let me detach that from now. Death Eater, hi. You have not yet built one. Okay. Well, it's pretty fun. It's pretty cool. It's an interesting kit. It's my first Iron-Blooded Orphans kit. If you have built anything, what was your favorite? Man, those hands are falling apart so easily. Unless I didn't put them on very firmly. Let's see. You asked about the process before, and I don't think my answers are very good. Please elaborate further on your question. Like the basic 3D printing process, just, you know, where you get your prints from, and... Wait a minute. I have to think for a second. Hold on. That is the left, yeah. Okay. Yeah, just talk to me about the process from start to finish. You know, what it usually entails, what it looks like. Because I haven't done 3D printing, and I know there's a couple different ways you can get it done. There's something about this that looks off. And I can't tell what yet, but we'll see. I have this facing the wrong way, that's what. In the hands. For basic stuff? Okay. Okay, so like that. And the other one has to wrap around like that. That will make more sense. Hopefully. Let's give you your hand back. Shoot. Sorry, folks. Let's try that again. I feel like I'm being too forceful. Come on, hand. There. So like that, kind of. And her foot's a little loose again. Ah, and it looks like you can contract that too, so let's try that. Many people sell their 3D models for printing on Etsy and other sites. The Dangerous Ladies on Etsy is where my cousin's Final Fantasy XIV Gunblade came from, and I commissioned the Keyblade from them too. Very cool. Yeah, I know that sometimes people get, like, designs from people online. Okay, so let's see if this is going to work. Nice. Cool. Dang, that foot. I'll have to fix it. Okay, so with D15, which is the last piece on here, the sword should be able to fit on the back. I guess you just choose any spot for that to go through like that. Then attach it there. Okay. Sold separately. Item can be attached. Okay. So there was a separate item apparently that you could get for right there. Was that it? I feel like we had so much more left in the kit. Like we have all these extra pieces we didn't get to use. Like what's all this stuff? Is this our A runner? It is. Yeah, that's extra. Okay. Haven't really had a kit that has had so much extra before. Let me see if I can detach and fix this foot. Well, that was pretty fun. So what do folks think about this kit? Did you like it? Put his hands back. You have a large amount of different files to print for myself and others. Gotcha. Okay, so you kind of share extras from previous version. Thanks, Angry, for the clarification. The booklet tempting me with something that does not exist for us. Yeah, so this kit has some pretty good options. You can extend the sword or contract the sword. You can do the same with this blade / tail, whatever you want to call that. Barbatos Lupus, Lupus Rex, okay. Big hands like a bear, I know. They're so big. So let me contract the tail too. Let's put that back how it was. Which it gets kind of busy back there. So that's one thing. Do I have it the right way? Yeah. Yeah, so that's our first IBO kit. I wonder if the pilot is Russian. And then compared to like a regular HG, and like I said, those hands. Look at that comparison. They're huge. Very cool. I enjoyed it. It's pretty interesting looking, and I think it can look much better once the hands are painted yellow. Goph, your favorite. Nice. Yeah, we actually made that on a collaborative stream just a couple Saturdays ago, which was fun. Had a couple of friends, because Toxic Squirrel had gifted both of us the kit. Space Russia. Alright, so I have about a half hour left. I was thinking if I finished this kit earlier than, you know, my usual time frame, that we could work on something a little simpler, if you folks want to see it. We got this in the mail. So do we want to go for that? Yeah, it'll be fun. The only other one we've made was the Gengar, which was super fun. They're super easy kits. So I think we'll go ahead and do the Pikachu. Lewd Pikachu, I know! We were trying to show it off on Bleep stream, but it kept getting blurred out because of his background blurring effect. Mawal drawing? I don't know what you mean. We did the For a Truss, Angry. That was the only thing I drew for you. Okay, so maybe we'll save the Pikachu. Which is fine. Pikachu is good. I have to look this up. Oh gosh. Yeah, hungry hair, that's for sure. Huh. Is that one of your other favorite Pokemon? Ouch. Just punched myself with the iPad. Alright, I might have to move our friend. Let's go here. There we go. Let's do it horizontally, I think. This is one intense Pokemon, let me tell you. Alright, I'm gonna have to look at the drawing for it. Let's see. Kind of looks like a turtle right now. It is one of your favorites? Nice. Which gen is this one? Because I do not remember it. I like how it has, like, pants. Kind of. This will make more sense once we add the angry hair. Got a skirt like Gundams? Yeah. Most of your favorite types are steel type, incidentally. Interesting. And this was Gen 3. Okay. Okay, so it's got the one that goes up like this. And it's got the piece that goes here. Oh, oops, wrong layer. Once you have the file, then it's a matter of proper orientation, which can be difficult. Outbreak is one such case. Gotcha. Okay. And it's basically, it's loosely based on a yokai. I find yokai to be super interesting. Speaking of which, did anybody here try to play, Yokai Watch? I think Bleep and I played a little bit of the, card game. Fudakuchi Onna, or Two-Mouthed Woman? Interesting. You liked the anime? I don't think we really gave the anime a fair shot, but I'd definitely be willing to try it. I think that needs to be a little bit wider. There. Fudakuchi Onna, or I hope I'm saying that right. Correct. Okay. Okay, I think this will make our proportions more correct. I think that looks better. Romaji is pretty easy to pronounce. Yeah, because it was kind of made for us, right? And you've been to Japan, right? So you probably speak a lot of Japanese. Am I wrong? Hey, Fluffy, how are you doing? Hello from the sad side of the world. Why is it sad? Why are you sad? We're drawing a Pokemon. And we also made this, which was fun. Hope you're doing well, Fluffy. Alright, let's add this other one in the background. But, oh, you planned a cool party, stream music and cool lights, and no one joins. You promoted it in so many Discords. Aww. I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe next time. That's like we were trying to get a team of people together for Dota, and I feel like the time that I picked just did not work out, so sometimes it's just a matter of timing, you know? You wish to learn Sindarin? You didn't speak basically any, but everyone was very helpful and nice. Cool. Well, that's a plus. Okay. That'll be more so in the background. So I want to try to make these lines just a little bit thicker. Well, maybe we'll just do it with the color. Okay, so let's go ahead and add the teeth. Language of the Elves, one of them. I cannot remember that, so... And I'm reading the books. And I still can't remember. That's cool, though. Oops. That's gotta be wider there. There. Okay. Alrighty. It's really cool going there. Oh yeah. One of them that I will use it at fair. Yeah, that would be so cool. I wonder how many people would understand you if you just started speaking it. That'd be a fun experiment to see. I hope I'm doing your Pokemon justice. Angry. It's got so much going on. Let's see. Can I erase all those lines? Are we gonna get them? Oops. Okay, I think that was on the next layer here, maybe? Megaform. Angry hair. I know. What the heck? Did my layers get unless I did that. Who knows? Okay. So let's move on to this here. Hmm. Yeesh. Oh, it can evolve and get another mouth. Interesting. Huh. Alright. Let's do... Oops. 3 mouths. The eyeball here. Which I need a closer look at myself. Okay, so it looks like it goes... like this. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I think it's safe to add some color. So let's go for that. Okay, and the feet are just like a grayish here. Raven Squaw! No! Hey! Thank you so much for the raid! I super appreciate that. Gotta do a shout out for Raven. Folks in the chat, if you are not following Raven Squaw, please do. Because Raven is amazing. He builds Gunpla sometimes, but he's been streaming a lot of Monster Hunter and Dead by Daylight, I think, is the name of that game. I always mix it up. How are you doing? Hope you're having a great day. Today we built the HG Barbatos Lupus Rex, which looks really cool. It was my first IBO kit, which was super interesting. And now we're drawing a Pokemon for Angry. So that's where we're at. Thank you so much, everybody. So for anybody who's new, my name is Oblique. I do Gunpla builds on Tuesday evenings, 5:30 p.m. EST. Otherwise, on Saturdays, I rotate between game playthroughs like Kingdom Come Deliverance and Dark Souls, and also more Gunpla, so welcome. Not the first time we've been confused. Wait, what? Oh, it's a Rainbow Man raid. Oh my goodness. Sorry. Folks, please give Rainbow Man some love, because we're gonna do RainbowCon this year, as always. And it's gonna be great, but he's been doing some Gunpla builds and some Minecraft builds, which are really cool. And Aurelia, thank you so much. Yes, I love this Persona 5 shirt. It's great. RainbowCon, absolutely. Let me zoom this out a little bit so you can see more of what I'm drawing. Sorry about that. And thank you for the follow, Gethin Draco. Welcome. Tacos for tonight. What a coincidence. I just completed that kit also. Nice. Yeah, this has been on my backlog for a while, so it's been nice to get it done. For folks who also may be new, I do have an Instagram where I post things I've worked on. I've only been doing this since like November, so I'm still very new with the hobby. Otherwise, I also post my drawings, so as a channel point redemption, you can request that I make a doodle for you. So that's exactly what we're doing now. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Rainbow Man, don't worry about it. No worries. But thank you so much. Such a huge group too, my word. And here we are just drawing. You're actually working on the Megatron IDW? Yeah, IDW. Yeah, there's a lot of kits that I don't know about yet that I'll have to look up. But thank you so much, Rainbow Man. What were you working on? What were you doing? How was your stream? And I didn't mean to mix you two up, I swear. I think I saw Raven in the chat, so I assumed it was Raven Squaw. Sorry. Minecraft. Nice. Cat Island. That sounds great. It sounds like a wonderful time. To be fair, Raven raided me right when I was about to end. Oh, jeez. That's how it usually goes, right? Okay, so we gotta do the yellow for the body here. So how many people recognize this Pokemon? Because this is like the first time I've actually seen it. Yes, Mega Mawile, or however you say it. Raidception, I know. Friendship. Exactly, Raven. That is Mega Maw. Yep, it was my first time seeing this Pokemon, so Angry definitely taught me something. Mouth hair is one of your favorites. Gotta love that mouth hair. When you say mouth hair, I just think of that horror movie, Dark Water. Because there's a scene where the main character is trying to drink from, the tap. There's just a bunch of water. Or I mean a bunch of hair in the water. Which is really gross. XM07B Vigna China 2 kit when? I don't know. I'll have to take a look at it and see what it looks like. We've only done one other master grade, which is... It's in pieces because I was still working on it, but this is the MG Strike Freedom Full Burst. And it was our first time working with some dry decals, which were really cool. But this came with a pretty intense sticker sheet with like a bunch of tiny stickers to put on here, and they were, see, like right there, which is very boring. So I'm hoping to do it off stream and just get this done. And Daniel Gamers saying hello to the Raiders. Alright. So let me finish coloring this in. Yeah, I hope everybody is having a good Tuesday. Mine was pretty uneventful, which is fine. I feel like that's how Tuesdays should be. Just, you know, a pretty relaxed time. Okay. Just let us do another layer. Can't wait for your day off tomorrow. Nice. Ray wants MSR 00100. Hayaku Shikikai kit. I have no idea what that is, but I'm most willing to look it up. Hold on, let me look. MSR 01. Nope, I screwed that up. 00100. Hayaku. Oh, this big gold thing? Is that it? It looks interesting. Hey, Rusted Nick. How's it going? Welcome. We are currently drawing a Pokemon. We built a Barbatos Lupus Rex. Thanks, Bleep, for shouting out the Discord. That's where we save a lot of our projects and a lot of people share what they're working on. And after I finish this Pokemon, we'll do one more quick build, which is this little Pikachu. Barbie. Everybody calls the kit Barbie, and I love it. Yeah, it was a fun kit. It was interesting. It was my first IBO kit. Yes, Barbie. It's Pikachu! Yeah, we'll do Pikachu in a minute. Just as soon as I finish coloring this in for Angry. I hope you're doing well, Rusted Nick. My favorite MS. I'm really new to the hobby and I'm not sure what you mean with MS. I feel badly. If you're asking about the favorite kit that I've worked on, I have an answer for that. Oh, Mobile Suit. Okay. It's Pikachu. So I was showing it here for reference earlier. My favorite kit is actually this Evangelion. This is the HG EVA 01 from 1996, I believe, is when that kit was made. This is the first one that I had ever panel lined, and I did some painting like here and like on the hands. It was my first time with water slide decals, which went very poorly, as you can see, but I'm hoping next time will be better. And I did some heel work there too. This one was really fun. I have two more Evangelions waiting for me. I have the 00 and the 02, so I'm hoping to paint those from top to bottom. Exactly. More of a Paint 3D man yourself? MS Paint. I know, I was confused. I'm like, MS? What do you mean? But the newest MG that we worked on, my first ever MG, was pretty good too. Which, it's in pieces right now, but the Strike Freedom with some dry decals. Favorite Gundam? I really like how Sandrock looks. How about you? Which one's your favorite? It's hard to say. I like a lot of them for different reasons. Sandrock is a classic to me, so is the RX-78. We recently did this one too, the Gof or Guff, however you say it, which was really fun. Strike Freedom, my boy! Yeah, that one's been fun. I just have to finish putting the stickers on it. The stickers were a little intensive, and I have another MG waiting for me, which is the Heavy Arms, which looks really cool, but I feel like the weapons are going to be a little bit intensive. Your favorite is the Strike Freedom? Nice. So I'll definitely have to finish the stickers then. Have you watched the shows? Because I remember seeing them as a kid. I haven't watched them recently. I just watched like 2 episodes of the original anime like a couple months ago, but that was it. I've been meaning to catch up, and I know that G Gundam is like a favorite of a lot of folks, but Shiny Gundam forever and ever. Then 00, then the H2. Gotcha. Okay. Death Scythe. Because you're edgy. Haha. Death Scythe is pretty cool too, though. They're all really cool. In their own ways. There are so many good Gundam that aren't even covered by the anime. Really? So where have you seen them? And which one's your favorite? Manga, games. I was gonna ask if there was a manga, but I was too scared. I should just ask next time. I bet it was probably a manga first, right? I feel like a total noob, but I'm sorry. Oh, okay, gotcha. Few side stories only in manga. I see. Okay, so there's our base color for that. And we want to go a little bit lighter. Crossbones will never get an anime. I have seen Crossbones, which looks very interesting. Homework for tonight. 7 episodes. You know how long that's gonna take? I could try, but I'll probably fall asleep. And not because it's boring, but just... that's a lot of anime at once. I can try, but no promises. Does that sound alright? Oh, it's like 3 hours? Okay, yeah. So, not terrible, but still. I may legitimately fall asleep. Some quickish highlights here. Hey, Joar Inferno, how are you doing? Hope you're having a great night. Who else did I miss here? More than 3 hours, not that much? Bro. Nerd. Why? What's going on? What did I miss? Are we calling Joe names? That's not allowed. Crossbones won't get an anime and To Kill a Gundam won't get a kit. Where's the justice? Well, Joar Inferno's making a kit for our To Kill a Gundam. How's that going, Joe? Just woke up, needed a nap. Naps are great. Yeah, so we finished the Barbatos Lupus Rex. Now we're doing this quick drawing for Angry. And then we're going to do some Pokepla to finish the night. Let's go... It's too dark of a yellow, what the heck? Okay, like there. Alrighty. May I see the finished kit? Oh, we didn't paint the nails yet, but we will. Rusted Nick, what's your question? Yeah, Sazabi was recommending that we sand the nails, which I'd be willing to do. Let me ask you this, Jor Inferno. Do you think I could get away with dry brushing these, or should I probably paint them and then top coat them and then do the panel lining? Because I think they will look pretty good painted too. Who shot first? What do you mean? What are our choices here? Rusted Nick, I'm confused. Who shot first? I'm sorry, I missed it. You just use the Gundam marker with no coat at all? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Sorry, Rusted Nick, I guess I'm a little slow. I apologize. Oh, it's Star Wars? Well, I'm afraid to tell you. I haven't seen very much Star Wars. It's something on my list, I know. There's just so much to catch up with. Han shot first. Guido had it coming. Han did. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I vaguely recall what you're talking about now, but I still have no input. So chat can debate it. Sorry. Okay, let's do our highlights here. Of course, I should have known. Because it's May 4th. And happy May 4th, everybody. Okay, we're just going to do some shading on the one in the back. And then we'll be done. Trend Smash, hey, welcome back. The Force shall be with you, Oblique. Do you know something I don't? Nah, it'll be okay. I'll catch up with Star Wars someday. That's on my list too. Don't get too drunk tomorrow, Blee, because Thursday you'll feel the revenge of the 6th. Wow. That was pretty good, Tacos. When you watch the movies. Yeah, I know. Bleep tried to show me one a while ago, and again, I fell asleep. It's not that the movie was bad, I think I was just really tired. I gotta watch movies like first thing in the morning, maybe. Then I'll feel better about it. Your heart is breaking. I am so sorry. I'm being honest, though. I'm not gonna lie about, you know, what I've seen and what I haven't seen. I'm very sorry. I don't mean to hurt anybody. I guess I'm officially the worst. Should be ashamed of yourself. I know. Better to be truthful of not seeing it. Absolutely. Yeah, exactly. You know, my mom always had a saying, oops, which is super true, which is lies have short legs. They're not going to run very far because you're not going to be able to keep track of what you told who and what you pretended you knew about, you know? There's lots of other things I've seen that we could talk about. More Star Wars. Eat more. Rusted Nick is dead because of your truth. I'm sorry. Bleak just needs a day. Star Wars. Eat. Wow. You've seen the movies, but you're more of a Star Trek fan. Gotcha. Flatlines. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Rusted Nick. I didn't mean to do this to you. What can I do to fix it? What can I do to get you to revive? I'm gonna sound like a complete noob, but I watched Mandalorian. Does that count? That was pretty good. Star Trek better. No way Star Trek better. Thought Flatline was about the kit? Wow. Mando was good? Mando was good. It was like a nice spaghetti western, is how I would describe it. Let's make the background like purpley. I got holes in my teeth. Let's see. There we go. Do love spaghetti westerns. Never heard that term. What's it mean? Like a western story that you can just kind of... that's very tropish and like easy to apply, if that makes sense. Oh, thanks for the shout out, Bleep. Super appreciate that. What do we think of that? Do we like it? There's your doodle. We had another doodle request from today. Logan. Yeah. We did Gravelord Nitto, but in potato version. So this is a Dark Souls reference, which was fun too. I really like how that Pokemon came out. It was pretty good. Let's make our Pikachu. And folks, thanks so much for hanging out. Whoops, wrong way. Make it so. Use the Force, Harry. Yeah, here is our cute little Pikachu. This should only take us like... I don't know. I'm guessing 20 minutes or less. Look, the instructions are in the box. I gotta open this. Rusted Nick, thank you so much for the follow despite me not watching Star Wars. Super appreciate it. Oh, oops, I'm wrong. Never mind. Trend Smash, listen to Bleep. Spaghetti Western references a specific style of Western film directed by Italian directors in the 60s. I think there were some Spanish vampire movies too around that time period or earlier that were really good. I don't know. Bleep is the like movie expert, so if you want to follow Bleep, he knows all kinds of like game information, game history, company history, movie stuff. I don't know how he keeps it all straight in his head. Don't feed us fire, this is not the way. Or are you quoting Gandalf? What is going on? Oh man, this might take us all night. I don't know. Here, let me throw the box over here so I can see it. Look at our stickers. Oh, hold on. Look at... So cute. Okay. So for those curious, we made one other Pokemon a while ago, which was our Gengar. which was really fun. He has a couple of different mouthpieces, but that was the best. You gotta go with the big tongue, right? That Pikachu meme face. That'd be a good one. These kits are so nice when you're done with the project. They're just so refreshing. It is super effective. Thank you, Joe. Thank you. Oh my gosh, and Retro Saya with the raid? What is going on? Bleep, can we get a shout out for Retro, please? Is this 10 pieces? Retro Saya, thank you so much. What were you playing? Bleep, you didn't do that right. I super appreciate it. Thank you so much. Last streaming Retro. So, for those who don't know, Retro Saya sounds exactly like his name. He's always playing retro games, so stuff from like the NES and old systems. Ah, Donkey Kong 94. Nice. Well, thank you so much. We are working on a Pikachu. We finished this already. Really underrated platformer. Sounds fun. We finished this earlier. Sorry though, have to go to bed. Well, Retro, thank you so much, and I hope you have a great night. I wonder where these stickers come in. Okay, so that one's for the tongue. So you would think that you should put it on before you insert the piece. So that's what I'm gonna do. You borrowed it from a kid you didn't like in 4th grade and played through the whole thing in 2 days. Did you give it back? Or did you keep it? You did what, Bleep? Come on, camera. There we go. That was one of the simplest stickers we've had in a long time. Gave it back. I got what you were saying, I was just teasing. Nice. And then we want to do A18. Just right here. This kit is very complicated. I think this is worse than a MG, if I'm being honest. I'm not sure if I can finish it tonight. Pikachu's cheeks are red because they're really just holes showing the inside of his mouth. No, Bleep, no. Don't pay attention to how the plastic is. There we go. So, newer folks in chat, who's your favorite Pokemon? Those are gonna look so good. Because I already know a few. Ah, okay. Nice. Look at that face. That's awesome. Gengar, H/. Bleep, you can answer too. Everyone in chat, whether you're new or not, who's your favorite Pokemon? Sorry, I guess I shouldn't isolate like that. I can't pin down a favorite, so I have a favorite for every type. Scyther and Sizer, yeah. You don't have a fave? Yes, I do know Angries. Oh shoot. Oops, I skipped a step. See, look, I'm already ruining the kit. Yeah, Angry is Fortress. Obtuse Dino is Mudkip. Rusted Nick, it's okay that you don't have a favorite, because a lot of them are pretty great. Uh-oh, see? We're having issues. What happened here? Tren, well thanks so much for stopping by. Like I said, this Saturday we'll do some Dark Souls, and then next Saturday will be Kingdom Come Deliverance, so I hope to see you there. Thanks again. There we go. Charmander. Aw, Joe, I should have known. That's right, you did our first ever Doodle redemption way back when. And it was a Charmander I did that looked really bad, so I think my drawing skills have improved quite a bit, if I do say so myself. My eyes aren't lined up. That's the problem. Hey, Ride. Thanks so much for stopping by. Hope you have a good one. Man, I really got these eyes wedged in there. See? I, underestimated this kit. There we go. Don't judge Pikachu for the way he was born. I'm sorry. It's just his head's not fitting right. There we go. That was much better. Yeah, Joe, if you're still here, we can take a look at that first Charmander drawing versus the Pokemon I'm doing now, if you're curious. Because I'm curious to see how much it's changed. There we go. Good start. Oh, Joe, I still am going to, I swear. It's on my list for this week. I feel really bad because I'm far behind. No, Rusted Nick. Not just Pokemon. Let me show you. And I'm sorry, Joe. I did not forget about you. I swear. Aw, Murdoch, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate that. So I drew this for a friend. Her name is Bumblebee. She's an excellent streamer, and she's been streaming some Kingdom Hearts. And she loves Goofy, so I matched Bee with Goofy. So that was a drawing, but that was not done on Channel Point Redemption. There was this, which was our Broccoli Barbarian. Let's see. And I did this potato back here, which is our warrior potato. We made this cop Gundam. Whoops. Let's see what else. We did this Alolan Executor with some bow ties. It was requested that they go all the way down the neck. We did... That's not the right Bumblebee. What have you done? Got this Mad Hatter here. We did this for Bleep because it was his birthday this weekend, so we did a Beetlejuice birthday. Well, you see, let me find the original. Hold on one second. We did a Robot Sandshrew. We do a lot of Pokemon, which is okay by me. We did this from Dark Souls, which is Frampt. He's like a Loch Ness Monster kind of guy. I post a lot of my art on Instagram, so if you're following me there, you can see more stuff. We did this Sazabi from Persona. We also did Balan from the terrible game, Balan Wonderworld. I did this Cubone for a friend, for Cloudy5e, who's also a great streamer, and she loves toast, and Cubone is her favorite. We did this from Pacific Rim. And a while ago, Beefcake had requested a Potato Warrior. So this was the original. And then I did a redraw. Sorry. Which was right up here, this one. Which was a lot of fun. Sandshrew is basically the chicken of the Pokemon universe, so Robot Sandshrew was a stop-motion animated comic show in the Pokemon universe. I guess so. And the potato kind of evolved, so we had like a Sailor Moon version, and we had a Gundam version. Different stuff. But basically, you know, anything you request, as long as it's not too, like, you know, inappropriate, I will draw. So this was our Gravelord Nito potato. But in terms of reference, real quick, if you don't mind me entertaining you for a second, here was a Pokemon we drew today. Strike Freedom Doodle? Maybe? Let's see. My notebook's falling apart. And this was the first doodle I had done for Joe Inferno back in... when was it? Was it back in November or December? So this Charmander from November or December, I think it was November, versus this from today. So yeah, there's been some progress, which I feel pretty good about. I think it has been that long. I think so. That Star Wars notebook was a gift. From someone who thought that I liked Star Wars. So I just said, thanks. As you do with gifts. I know. Very sus, I know. So let's get back to this Pikachu, shall we? But thanks for letting me entertain you. I don't know. This person thought, hey, Oblique seems like a nerd, so why don't we give them something that nerds would like. That's what happened. Yes, and thank you again for the shout out for Rainbow Man. Folks, if you're not following Rainbow Man, please do. He does some great Minecraft streams. He's been building some Gunpla himself. And he's just excellent. Excellent time all around. What's that? It was probably January or February. Oh, Rainbow Man, don't leave! I'm sorry. Yeah, I can't remember, I don't know. It was somewhere around there. Because you saw it drawn and it didn't start until this year. Okay. So it's even sooner than I thought. So that means that, progress has been happening pretty quick, which is pretty cool to me. And it's all because you folks are helping me practice drawing. Because sometimes I, you know, find it hard to think about something to draw, you know? But when you feel like you're drawing it for somebody else and, you know, you're giving them joy, it's really easy to get caught up in it and enjoy it yourself too and feel motivated to get it done. Oh yeah, Rainbow Man has a great voice. Joe dragged you back in, kicking and screaming, into Gunpla. I'm glad that you're back. I feel like Joe has that influence on people. He can very quickly get people back into stuff. Joe has, like, this contagious enthusiasm, which I appreciate. I feel like his streams are always very encouraging, is the word I want to use. We have 1 foot. Too bad Joe is a Trekkie. Listen, we're not going to start that war here. Joe Cult, when? At RainbowCon, that's when we'll start. It's interesting that we have to put this foot together. Wait, no! I know. Rainbow Man, you're already in one. You best start believing in ghost stories. Joe is a snack. Oh my. Need to get a macro to type that out. Joe Cult panel, yes. Absolutely. There we go. Nice little foot. I love how you don't even need nippers. Well, yeah. I like to use them, but I feel like I really don't have to. Look at this fierce Pikachu. Pika. How to start a cult 101. I know, the cult kind of followed you, huh? Alright, so we need this. Maybe I like using the nippers because it makes me feel more involved. I don't know. You doing cult stuff? Kinda. Alright, and where's the sticker gonna go? Let's see. Say 1-4. A212. Lesson 1 be a snack. Wow. Interesting. So you put the tail coming together like that. I feel like the brown sticker kind of is not necessary, but that's alright. Speaking about Star Wars and Gunpla, did you see Invader's Boba Fett custom? I did not! That sounds awesome. I'll have to check it out on Instagram or see the VOD. That's really cool. Listen through, replace everything they are with the cult. Oh, lesson 1, deprive them of basic needs. Lesson 2, isolate them from their loved ones. Yeah, this is getting a little too real. Too real. Okay, so the sticker is supposed to go right there to cover that yellow spot. Probably don't even need these, but you know what? We have them. It is so well done, the color separation, the decals. Ooh. I'll have to check it out, for sure. Thanks for letting me know. Speaking of Pokemon, did anybody here try the new Pokemon Snap? Because I tried it this weekend and it was really fun. I liked it quite a bit. It does some pretty cute stuff. Pride the cult is the answer to their problems. Yeah, that's pretty intensive. Only seen people play, but it looks so cool. It does. It's really fun. It does, the sticker's not lined up all the way, so I need to fix it. It does some fun stuff with Pokemon behavior, which I enjoy. I'm not going to say much about it because I don't want to spoil anything, but it's definitely a good time. It's very relaxing. Okay. Here's the final piece. Ta-da! What do we think of this Pikachu? Played both in the same night, it's pretty much the same. Oh yeah, I remember you saying that. It's Pikachu! I love it. And then, compared to our Gengar. Nice. I like it. Thanks, Daniel. Thanks, Joe. Let's see. So that's pretty good for a Tuesday night. Folks, thank you so much for joining me today. Thank you both, Rainbow Man and Retro Saya, for the raids. Super appreciate it. Thanks for all the new folks who have followed. Welcome, welcome. And let me see who is on. That way I can send you over to somebody else. But basically, I do Gunpla every Tuesday evening, 5:30 p.m. EST. And then Saturdays I rotate between gameplay. So we've been doing Kingdom Come Deliverance and Dragon Souls, or Dark Souls, gosh, Dragon Souls, why? And we've been doing some Gunpla too. So let me see who's on that we could send you over to. You know, Tato's been giving me some love, so I feel like I gotta send you over to Detective Tato. Let's see. Alright, folks. Hope you have a great night. Thank you so much. And take care.